audio.
Oh, right.
Can everybody hear me?
See, I don't see portraits bouncing.
I can hear you.
Right there, guys.
I guess it's just a big delay on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we got audio. Happy Friday!
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Episode 200.
Oh, gee, I forgot that was the landmark.
Wow,
Oh, yeah.
for real?
Yep.
Okay, where are we at on our anniversary? Or did we pass 5 years at this point
We
yet?
passed it, yeah.
I think it was in
Is
November
it September?
Last month, I think.
last month.
November? September?
It's
October?
either in August or November.
Either way, it was definitely passed. Jeez, it's been fun. I'm actually looking forward to the next one. Not that I want to. Well, I want to end this one just because, like we said, what have you been playing for 5 years? We're level 19. We're ready to end some storylines and move on. But we'll pick up where we did last time. So not a whole lot, but you did achieve a whole lot in some ways. So we had continued the battle with the small statues without much issue. You dispatched them fairly easily. Almost had an encounter with some of the trackers of the Yonti who were pursuing us, but thankfully, due to the dangers of the location and some quick thinking on your part, they didn't even get anywhere close to you. We discovered a very interesting creature protecting a gem, which we more or less ascertained held at least the memories of Eltwood. We're not 100% sure at that time. Now we know it holds a lot more. Found out it had a passphrase. We had apparently written the passphrase down, but somebody burnt where the passphrase was kept. Solomon had gone in to learn the question that basically was for the password, getting melted in the process. We're trying to figure out how to help Deft, and then Patrick, being the brave soul, decided to attempt to solve this riddle and unfortunately failed. And after 4 or 5 rounds of quick thinking, trying to figure out an answer, inadvertently got the passphrase correct, retrieving the gem and disarming the trap. You guys went, collected the memories, gave them to Eltwin, which apparently, while useful to us, hurt him greatly, as all of the negative emotions and character flaws and memories that he had worked so hard to rid himself of have now returned. He told you where his workshop was, that the world was going to end soon. Well, not soon, but the world was going to end and it couldn't be stopped, and it was all his fault. Stricken with guilt, he teleported away, which he's very adverse to doing. And then you were left alone with this cipher that he had trusted the crystal with. Learning it could answer 5 questions after asking 2 questions. You did manage to find some great information. You've managed to figure out how to cure Deft, which you proceeded to do. Solomon learned that there's essentially no way to save the world as he wants to do, and that you all want to do. Patrick learned where he could find his friends, and some he didn't know were alive. And what was our 5th question? I know we're missing one. We were just talking about...
We did not ask it what its favorite sandwich was. We did not do that.
See, this is when you need Misfit.
It was, how do we cure Deft? What level spell? Patrick asked about all location of the other Patricks.
Solomon was End of the World.
And then Solomon was End of the World, and Deft asked one.
Oh, it was Deft. Yeah, Deft asked how he could end his soul bond with his arch nemesis, which apparently all he has to do is they just need to agree together to end it, and then it can be done. We kind of wrapped up, decided to rest, used the traps of this place to secure us while we slept. Deft and Patrick were contemplating potentially a little bit of whatever they may find as astral projection. And as we kind of went into our sleep for the night, Baron had this wonderful dream of forging, making his god proud, making these wonderful creations, and then his forge flooded, destroying all of his creations, and he found himself drowning in darkness. And hearing the guttural thrum is where we pick up. So, Baron, you are currently drowning in a forge that you can't see, and you just hear growls underwater. What do you wish to do?
Well, first, I would like to, in my head, curse Death because somehow this is Death's fault.
Fair.
Sure.
And second of all, am I? You said I was forging, so I assume I'm just wearing like normal forging clothes. I'm not like fully decked out in armor and shit, right?
Yeah, it's just like you would have been at home. Like the picture, like the best day at home, just kind of forging and like having a great day. You were making these wonderful things, and it's almost like when you're dreaming and you start thinking about something, then it gets like ridiculously more elaborate. You're like, oh, this doesn't make sense, but it's awesome. And then the water started flooding in. It put out the forge. It quenched all of your things incorrectly, cracking them, breaking them, and kind of quickly, but not all at once, filled your entire forge up with water. So you're basically in your forge drowning.
Did I see where the flood came from?
It kind of just started coming in from like the walls, like the forge itself, under your door. It didn't really make too much sense. And now it's just dark. You don't even see anything anymore.
Okay.
It's just like dark water.
Well, I guess I'll cast light. So that I. Oh wait, hang on. Do I?
You only get one spell in your dream. Even though it's a dream, you only get one spell because you only have enough breath to make one vocal, unless it takes no vocal.
It unfortunately does. So never mind. I'm not going to do that.
Totally up to you.
I guess I'm gonna swim to. Well, let's see. Water is coming in through the walls, through the door. Wow. Logically speaking, I would swim for the exit, but seeing as water came from the exit, I swim up.
You start swimming upwards and you hit the ceiling.
Yeah. Those pesky ceilings.
And then you just feel something kind of wrap around your leg. And it tightens.
Now I cast light.
As you cast light, you see before you. I thought I had this as an image. Oh, well.
Is it an aboleth? I think it's an aboleth.
Here, we'll just put it on the map we're currently on so they can see it too. I have a token. I just don't have an image record, apparently. They still haven't fixed that bug, huh? Or did they fix it? I haven't really paid attention.
They did. I'm fine.
Oh, did they? Oh, good.
I maximized it on accident, and it's fine.
Well, I also just relinquish it. So if it was like that when you clicked it, it's fine. So, in your dream, Baron, you see that same creature from the temple where we had rescued Tanya. Lord, it's Dagon.
I know it's just me, but did its teeth get brighter?
He cast light.
I did cast light. I hit its tentacles.
Well, you're not close enough because it's way bigger than you are. It currently has like the tip of one of its tentacles wrapped around your leg, and it's pulling you downward. But as you cast light in front of it, you just see it kind of staring there at you.
Since I've already used my breath to cast a spell, I will grip my holy symbol of Brel that I wear around my neck, which I would assume I'm still wearing in my dream.
Yeah.
And I raise my middle finger at it.
You know what? Go ahead and roll a D100, Baron, because I find this hilarious.
In my mind, I'm just imagining
that technically qualifies for divine intervention. Yes.
Well, also, yep, it's 19 or lower.
Yep, it's 19 or lower.
Hilarious.
So as it's like sitting there getting ready to attack you, eat you, you're not sure. Just grab your holy symbol of Brel, extend your middle finger, and it begins to glow.
I choose to believe the hand gripping his holy symbol also has the middle finger extended.
And you just watch
double
light
middle fingering it.
kind of spread out, and you kind of almost watch it recoil away. It like can't seem to bear the light, and it lets go of your foot, and it swims away. And you just wake up, and you're holding an amulet with your finger up. Let's see. Where did we say Baron was sleeping? You're just flipping off Rosie. But you look, you're holding that amulet of Dagon. But it's no longer an amulet of Dagon, as you see a reforged amulet of Brel.
Fuck you, Dagon.
So you can now use that amulet of Dagon. It is now an amulet of Brel, so you can get the +1 bonuses without worried about this evil patron attached to it. Well played, sir.
Thank you.
That almost makes it worth wasting that 9th level slot to DI on the monkey.
It really does. I give it a kiss, and I whisper a thank you to Brel.
And kind of sit there, like tip of your middle finger still glowing a little bit.
I promise.
Oh, that could have gone so much worse.
I promise I'm going to forge the best shit ever when I get back to my forge.
So you still have your holy symbol, but now you have a new advanced holy symbol as well.
Awesome. Let me
equip.
Let me oh, you're gonna rename it? Cool.
I'll rename it for you.
I'll
really
go ahead
funny.
and equip it.
You had your deity is a god of the forge and fire, and you picked up an amulet of a deep ocean god.
You can forge anywhere.
And I flipped it off.
And fire won.
I just took a fucking ocean god's amulet. He got pissed off at me. I flipped him off, and my god was like, it's his now.
Worked well. So just as a reminder, so you get +1 to spell attacks and your DC on your spell saves. And you get an additional channel divinity once per day at dawn.
Awesome. Let me
nice shit.
Yeah, let me make some notes real quick. I might just add something, add an effect I can put on myself.
And if you track your divine intervention, you can just throw in another use. Because I think they reset it dawn anyways, more or less, or long rest, or the same shit. Okay, did I long rest you guys yet? I forget.
Yes, because I am not dying.
Okay. Team astral projection. Were we going to astral project?
I am. I don't care if Death does. We kind of roped him.
Put the video on. I heard a hamster.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I'm 50-50. Low 50, yes I will. High 50, nah.
He's too afraid of what I might do.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me how this goes, and I'll tell you what happens.
Which one of us?
Well, if you're doing this together or next to each other, or you can do it it's totally up to you.
I'm doing it right where I am.
Ooh, yeah, I think I see Patrick starting to do it, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, hell yeah, that's something I can do. Hey, Patrick, do you need a spirit buddy? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. I'm coming with.
I do not know if I will connect to a spirit plane, but do as you will.
I don't know. Spirit buddies.
As Leah cans you a thumbstick.
All right, I want you guys to play a little bit of projection tug of war here. I want each of you to roll a D100.
Wow. You're better at this than I am.
The ends of that tug of war.
So Deft, you kind of enter this state for the first time, having this just grand presence of mind that you've been gifted with. And you feel like you're like in this massive ball of flame. It's kind of cool. you kind of feel at peace, and all of a sudden you just start moving out of it, and you just see this empty void. And you see stars. And you just see Patrick standing there in the middle of space. Patrick, you see Deft coming out of the sun.
Hey, it's kind of bright in here.
You really are immune to all forms of heat, aren't you?
But you're both fully conscious. You're just in space, it would seem.
I'm going to look around for debris.
You don't see anything right now.
Are we in this
building? Roll
building
perception checks, then. No. Like, you're in outer space.
Ah.
Like, you just came out of a sun.
Whoa.
I thought that was in that one.
I did too.
You just look around. I mean, Patrick, you're more familiar with where you are than Deft is. Excuse me. But now it's just space.
There's like not a planet that we're orbiting either.
I mean, there's planets. You don't really see much. You've never really. I guess you've kind of looked at one. Roll history checks. I will say. Welcome back.
Is there supposed to be a map up, or?
Not at the current moment. We
That's,
were showing
20.
Baron just totally fucked over Dagon and gave him the ultimate DI middle finger and got himself a reconfigured amulet. Now we're in the astral plane walking crossover robot. Jeff, you have no idea what your world looks like because you've never been in space.
20. It's 20.
You still don't know.
Okay.
Patrick, though, actually has seen what you are outside of the world you are currently on. Like way up in space.
Okay. Knowing that, I'm just gonna start trying to move around the planet because I know that there's something orbiting it. So Patrick just kind of like sees you come out of the sun. He like turns to look at the planet and then just heads over there.
It's very large. Like you are still like proportionate in space.
Uh-huh.
So you just watch Patrick kind of slowly float in one direction. Do you follow?
Yeah. That looks easy. I can do that. I'm gonna follow him.
As you guys kind of just hover over in that direction. About 10 minutes after you guys start hovering, look, you don't see anything like from your current view circulating the planet, Patrick.
Okay.
But then all of a sudden you just see like this kind of white light off in the distance, further away from the planet than you guys are.
Okay, I'll pay attention to that. Is it
You
like
see it too.
Is it a flashing light or is it like?
It's just glowing.
Okay.
Like it's like a whitish blue.
That's probably one of the planets that's going to crash into us, huh?
It's about your size, though. As you kind of look, it's light emanating out, but there's like a darkened humanoid form at its center.
I follow. I go to it. We'll start heading that way.
As you guys start floating in that direction, it seems to be like an individual putting off a lot of energy. And then you see something familiar, Patrick. You see your ship that had been destroyed.
Oh. It's all the way out there?
No, it's your ship has crashed. It's still in space in this vision.
Oh. I am seeing the past.
And then all of a sudden you just watch this rip kind of appear in the same color energy as the humanoid. And you just see this massive ship come through that is currently impaled on like this tentacled beast. You're not sure exactly what it is. It's purple. It's large. Kind of looks like an elder god.
Yeah, can I get closer?
You could certainly try, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get closer to this.
You've kind of watched as it comes through this rift and it begins heading towards your ship. You do think you are seeing the past.
Mm-hmm.
After you just get a hitchhike along.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to focus on my ship, and I don't know if I'm fast enough or if I can roll myself to go faster to get there before impact.
Roll just roll a D100.
Wow.
You're rolling good. So as you start to pull, you almost feel like you're pulled in with his gravity depth, and you both just start shooting towards his ship. Patrick, you can tell just because you're familiar with your ship, you see like all these little alarm lights going off on the outside of it. As this other ship is making a head-on collision course with yours, and it is far larger.
I know what happens with Kid Patrick, so my goal here is to find the other members of the crew and observe what they do, and maybe hear some of what their conversations were.
You don't make it to the ship in time for the impact, so to speak, but you watch as pods start ejecting out, which you are familiar with.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
That's me and my friends. And then you just look, and you see another ship jettison off to the right side, like an actual ship, not a pod.
Okay.
As it crashes through your ship, and they all three begin to like make a collision course down for the planet. The other ship.
What's the blue guy doing?
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Okay.
So it's currently staying in the same location. It's not glowing as brightly as it was. You watch as this smaller ship is fleeing away from all the rubble. You see the pods starting to fall. And then you watch that humanoid individual kind of glows blue again and starts shooting down towards the pods.
Oh.
Do you follow the ship or do you follow the humanoid?
I follow the ship.
I will follow the human.
Excellent. So Patrick, you kind of follow the ship. You see like bits and pieces hitting it. And after about 5 minutes, it barely survives. And it just kind of stops. And kind of stabilizes using thrusters as to where it is currently.
Okay.
You go inside?
Yes.
As you go inside, there are 2 humans left alive. You recognize one of them as Patrick's father,
Mm-hmm.
and another one is just one of the other crew members. And you just see Patrick's father like in tears sobbing.
I'll wait to see if anything happens, and then if it just seems like he's gonna keep crying, I'll do something.
They sit there and they start running scans trying to see if they can find something. So far, no luck.
Can I guide them? Can I try to help guide them, like be the divine intervention that shows them to my pod that had Patrick on it?
Unfortunately, you can't interact with them.
Okay.
You're just viewing what was.
That's what I figured.
But you can tell it seems like they're probably looking for any survivors, more or less probably Patrick or anyone else that's still alive.
Okay.
Deft.
Yeah.
As you begin to follow, basically the pods are all falling down. You see the individual glowing blue flying down as well. And you're flying down, but you're having a hard time keeping up. What do you want to do?
What am I not fast enough? I'm deft. I'm always fast enough.
Like, wait a minute. I'm the Fire Lord. Roll a D100.
I'm the fastest little rat in the world.
Motherfucking Fire Lord.
That's a 93.
So all of a sudden you're like, I'm the Fire Lord, and you explode, but it's too much, and you just like, ah! And you start going crazy around. As you eventually kind of catch up, you see this entity kind of catch up to one of the pods. Roll a perception check to see if you're lucky enough to see.
Okay.
And then I will whisper you things.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
You follow it as it's like going through the atmosphere. And then you watch as it veers off the path of one of it. And then you just watch probably like 2 pods crash in along with the ship in this area, as well as this humanoid. But it kind of veers off before it crashes and then kind of stops. I shall whisper you, and you can do as you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Do with that as you will.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Freaking aliens.
Patrick, you just kind of wait. You see that the scans return nothing. The other one, you don't hear words, but he seems to kind of be shaking him. And then you watch as they both go into hibernation pods. And then the ship just goes into an orbit. Deft, you watch as this individual kind of looks at what it has and kind of uses some sort of magic to stabilize it. And then it just finds somewhere nearby. Looks like a village or something, and then just departs.
Did the thing it was holding look familiar at all? Did it have white hair or different?
I'll whisper you. Not familiar at all to you. You've never seen it before.
Okay. They looked alive?
Not sure. Just watched it captured and then left it here.
Hmm.
And then you both, after about 10 more minutes, just kind of come back to the material plane. You must have been going through one of Patrick's memories or something. You're not sure.
That was kind of intense. Did you intentionally bring that up? Or
Are you talking to me?
yeah.
Are we like back and conscious?
You're back.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Yeah, you watch them go into hibernation and go into orbit, and then he watches what he watches, and then you guys are back.
Okay. No, I do not know exactly how I could see all that. That none of me was there to perceive any of it.
Yeah, I saw Astaroth with some kid.
Who's Astaroth?
He was a crazy wizard, I think, that we met while we were in the abyss.
Right before you got there.
Right before.
He was like in his own little astral plane.
He was kind of the first one that told us the world was going to end.
Well, it did seem like he brought something here to end the world, didn't it?
Yeah, he was holding a kid, but it didn't look like Strix or anything.
Did you see any defining features? What color was his hair? Was it a dirty blonde?
Was it?
You mentioned it, kinda.
Yeah, I guess.
Could have been Patrick.
Didn't you say you lost Patrick? In space?
I was certain I did.
Maybe Astaroth
But
picked him up.
what other kid would be in space with dirty blonde hair? How old did he look? Was he about 12?
Hard to say he was a younger kid.
Yeah, I mean, he was not like a baby or anything. He was just a kid.
Was he wearing like a white shirt or something?
Listen,
What?
man, the DM didn't give me a whole lot of details.
Oh yes, he sure loves to do that, doesn't he? Because Patrick would know his entire outfit and be able to describe it to you.
Roll a history check, Deft, as you try to remember. I mean, you were going pretty quick.
You know, he was kind of far away.
I think about it. As he kind of describes it, kind of sounds similar.
Were there very many kids on the ship besides Patrick?
There were only 5 and only 1 child. Suppose he made it after all?
How long ago did your ship crash?
Can I check the logs?
The hard point is you have logs, but you don't have a relevant time point.
Okay. I have no frame of reference to know if it was recent or not.
Hmm.
Didn't you say you had visited that thing, the ship that crashed in the north before?
Yeah, that didn't look super recent.
If you had to estimate, was there nothing on the ship that gave you any information about a date or a time frame?
We could go talk to David. He's probably still around.
This is the 3rd time David has been mentioned.
Thank you for the sub, Kalsto.
It's also probably about this point because these all happen simultaneously. You just see Baron get up and then flip off Rosie and then go back to sleep.
Harsh.
I thought he enjoyed robots. It was quite unusual.
Maybe he had a bad dream.
But if you had to guess how old that thing was, what would you date it for?
Between 50 and 5,000.
You are very bad at judging time.
Mm-hmm.
And character.
Then it happened between 50 and 5,000 years ago.
I mean, Patrick was human, wasn't he? I doubt he's still taken.
Well, the closest equivalent is human, correct? He was probably more similar to Eltwin.
Aliens.
Yes, what do you think? Do you really think anyone on this world could build me?
I don't know, there's some talented people out there.
I am not made of magic.
A couple of pretty solid nut jobs that might be able to come close.
Just his kneecaps.
Little girl
are made
is
out of
too
magic.
far away. And her father is about half decent.
Right.
But no, that was not my memory, and I did not intend to go there. As a matter of fact, I
Freaky.
thought I would connect to a satellite orbiting the planet.
You ever done that before?
Yes.
The whole astral. Oh, really?
Oh, Astro Protect?
No,
No.
yeah.
But I've connected to a satellite before.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, I try twice a day.
Never looked at the world from up there before. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
It's actually quite small.
Really?
Yes, there are entire things out there made entirely out of gas that are 90 times the size of that of your planet.
You just hear me go roll over. Don't you two ever sleep good? Gosh, and he turns back over.
Sorry.
You hear in the other room Ari just kind of mumbling in her sleep, and the cloak like auto covers her up a little bit.
I believe your friend is in danger.
I'm gonna go check on that. Good dream. I guess that was fun.
If you say so.
You just go look. It's like an auto snuggie, so it's just keeping her warm. It kind of takes the hood and flips it back at you and looks at you, and then just lays down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gonna lean back up against this wall.
All right. So with that, we finish our long rest. We wake up. Stretchy. What do you guys want to do?
Sleep well?
Let's keep going.
Nope. I think we lost Patrick.
Oh,
Oh,
yep.
yeah, we did. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Be right back.
Patrick has shut down.
404 error.
His eyes become blue.
His eyes, they have the little, the Google T-Rex in them. Says, no internet connection.
Yep, it sure did.
Hey, he's back.
Cyrus is doing the spinny thing.
What do I need to do?
We still need to find and destroy that body.
Yeah, we do.
Elwyn may not be here to finish the job, but you seem pretty concerned about someone getting their hands on it.
Well, then, let's destroy it.
Well, it should be deeper in.
Was it in this structure or a different one?
It was in another mountain.
She just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, we definitely don't need another Triassics in the world.
Nods.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I just remembered I've needed my cell phone open waiting for a circuit restoration call, and I realized I did not have my phone with me. I was like, oh, I'm surprised they haven't called. Like, oh, I don't have my phone. There he is, right back. Ooh, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect.
Yeah, my Windows taskbar was being weird, so I was messing with it.
It's all good.
But no, I'll be back in a minute.
So, what do you guys wish to do? You've kind of been given a general location. You have a guide.
Do you think it's that way?
Ask.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could go either way.
Well, like, do you think that path leads to the body, or
Maybe.
Amigo, can you guide us to this mountain?
Amigo can do this.
Do you require additional equipment?
Kind of looks over at you guys. Roll a persuasion check. He just kind of looks at you. If you keep Amigo safe, Amigo will show you the way.
we can do that?
But be warned, the closer you get, the stranger the creatures get.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, we're all pretty used to strange at this point.
If you say so. Where on this mountain do you wish to go?
I believe it was nearby your village or where your people were.
I am aware where the mountain is, but where on the mountain do you wish to go?
Could you link the Karis map, please?
Sure.
This arrow seems to be pointing at the peak.
Yes, we could go there. We should be able to go around my people. I believe that friend of yours had many places there where he... don't know what you would call it.
Experimented.
Yes, perhaps. I've seen many strange creatures there, although I've never been to the top of the mountain.
He
I
told
know-
us it was underneath a mass of something, right? Like we're looking for a mother brain, is how I imagined it.
Yeah, he said it was near this brain, underneath
The
it.
applesauce.
Applesauce?
I can't believe he made another one.
Man,
I
want
know-
us now.
I know there are creatures all throughout this area of his. I believe there is some sort of base at the base of the mountain. I've never gone up to the top, though, but I can lead you that way. I will get you as close as I can, but if it gets too dangerous, you must go on without me.
Nods.
All right, so as you guys travel, go ahead and change up your spells for the day.
Oh, Baron, Barris, do either of you have an identify spell? Or Tanya?
Let me see.
Also, Baron, 2d100.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
wow.
it's close enough.
Time to start drinking.
Oh, you get a +1 to your amulet, so a 51 technically counts as a 50. So yeah,
That's true. Or we could just say the amulet lets me roll a third D100.
No, I'm gonna go with the +1. We're gonna be
All right.
technical.
Whichever one gets in the drink right now.
Don't worry, Patrick. Not the case.
Okay,
But it would have been very funny.
it would have been.
Hamster.
I think you said you're turning that off.
It's too funny. I can't turn it off. Hold on.
All right. So get your spells ready for a day of shenanigans before we proceed too far.
I've had this on for about 40 minutes.
It's stupid, deranged.
That's why I
Sounds
keep
about
laughing.
right. Sounds about right.
This is just
It's how she gets in character for depth.
just 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by the word hamster.
You should listen to it with me.
Hamster.
Hamster,
sorry,
not hamster.
There was technically a glorious creation I made, but you guys ruined it. I made a hamity for you guys. It was too good for this world.
You ended up killing those yourself.
Technically, I think Ari killed it.
Hey,
Well, Ari, you
I guess
made.
I kind of killed it. I guess I did kind of kill it.
Yeah, you killed it yourself. Take one of those.
I could have taken one too. I should have just taken one.
But you rolled so bad on your animal handling, and you were like, "No, you gotta be a well-mannered boy, even though I'm not playing Misfit."
I
All
still
right,
have
everybody
yet
got
to
their spells
do
prepped?
the thing I want to do with Leo.
Yeah, I got all my spells prepped.
Good job, Solomon.
I'm still working on my amulet.
But as far as spell selections and all that, you guys got all your stuff picked?
I think so.
Yep.
All right, we'll start hoofing it. Are we using any abilities as we travel?
I'll stay with the group this time.
Are we using our dear druid friend Soul to use pass without a trace?
I have a very important question. What happened to the my mount?
Ran away.
I don't know.
So does
Fair
Patrick, Tanya, or Baron have an identify spell?
Oh, I did not already have one, or I don't think I already had one, but I was going to swap one out. Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Okay, you're using your shenanigans staff for passive without a trace?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let me get my spells real quick.
Sorry about that, Brandon.
Am I not spell? Am I just a bad speller?
It's okay. As long as you know what your abilities do, I will not judge you guys. Unless it's really funny. Then maybe just a little bit.
Wait, do I just not have the books open? Am I a moron? I don't have the books open. Oh my god, I have to reload all of these. All right, it's gonna take me a minute.
It's all good.
Dog wants to
I
be right back.
I'll be back.
Sounds good. Migo kind of looks at all of you. Come on, don't dilly-dally all day. We have places to go.
Okay.
And just kind of starts leading you on a trek through the jungle. Thankfully, with Theris's staff, it does kind of help hide your tracks from those creatures, as they cannot follow your scent. After about 3 hours or so, we'll say probably around 10 o'clock in the morning, because you probably leave early, the jungle starts to transform and looks very different near the base of the mountain. So you'd be right about somewhere in this valley as you head towards the mountain. Let me get you a different map.
Mm.
We're going to scroll to the bottom. As Amigo kind of gets you. I told you this place was strange.
Does it normally do that?
Only here. Let me drop you guys on here.
Those are some interesting colors.
I don't know. It seems pretty normal.
Almost looks aquatic. Wait, is that one shaped like a star?
Those bridges are definitely alive.
And as you kind of approach, you see this strange looking creature about 40 feet in front of you. Kind of like laying down, cleaning itself.
A good dog.
I just hope
It's
it's
a
not
cat.
territorial.
It looks more like a cat to me. Kind of like a cat and a lizard.
Is there something I can hide behind?
You could try to hide behind some of these roots if you wish. It doesn't seem to be paying you much attention, though.
Let's move around it.
Mm-hmm.
Which way?
No. How intelligent does it look?
Roll an insight check. That almost hit nat 20 twice. It's licking its butt. You can draw your own conclusion.
Because that's how it cleans itself doesn't mean it's not intelligent.
How do you wish to proceed?
Well, I guess the left side looks a bit more sturdy.
I need everybody to roll a d100. You don't want to be the highest.
7.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Of course it's deft.
Like the left side, and then all of a sudden you just get hit with something in the side of your face. Take no damage, but it's warm.
I immediately start disassociating. I'm going to prestidigitate it off of me.
You're not even gonna check what it was.
Nope. I don't want to know.
That's how we get caught out of.
You see another one land like 5 feet in front of you guys. It's coming from the right to the left. As you notice, there are 2 other creatures in that tree over there.
Which tree?
The one to your right. They look like this.
Oh, those are funny monkeys.
Prior to us having left, Baron was still preparing his spells. Is he able to cast in and identify on the cloak?
Yeah. It's just a creature you can wear.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Hey,
It's technically a
Solomon.
magical item, but you can engage it and have it like go off on its own, or it can just hang out with you. But if it does get critically strike, it will dissipate.
Okay. The cloak
you-
specifically, or if myself?
If you are wearing the cloak and you get critically strike, it counts towards the cloak, or if the cloak is on its own and it gets critically striked.
Okay. So, given that we're in a more dangerous spot, she'll tell the cloak to kind of hang out in her bag. It's safer.
Solomon.
We'll just
Casting a
climb in
spell
your
on
bag.
you.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
thanks very much.
Yeah, these monkeys don't seem to like you as you approach. They're not like attacking you, but they're throwing shit at you.
Probably. Hold on. I can make it across.
I like to think, as they're scanning for targets, there's something charming about Ari. They look over at Theris and there's just utter terror, and then they look over at Solomon as he glares back at them and they realize if they attempted it, that would be their end.
I don't know why I'm physically doing this. I could have just sent an echo. I'm gonna go do that.
What are you gonna have that go do?
Oh, Solomon gets here, realized he could probably just send an echo forward at this point. And I'm just gonna send my echo out.
You will kind of follow. Put Tanya over here.
I'm gonna drop a fire shield on myself.
Sure. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Fair enough. As you light yourself on fire, the other creature just kind of runs off this way. It like is slowly trying to like make its way up over here.
Is that a catapleibus?
Nope. And then you just watch as vines wrap around it and like start crushing it until it can't move, and then it goes limp.
Yeah, maybe we don't take the bridge.
Too late.
The echo goes on. Doesn't seem to react to the echo.
Living creatures, then. Yeah, I'm over here now.
Well, it makes both more.
Or actually, it depends on what's up here, really. Actually, I might hold off teleporting over. There's a big flower on the other end of this.
Are you fly over?
Yeah.
You just fly over. You look down. There's like this deep crevice just filled with plants. And there's these weird pods with like, you're not sure if those are fruits or seeds or whatever they are. Very strange though.
It's kind of
AFK minute.
pretty.
Is Ari yelling back at everyone?
A bit of a raised voice, not like full yelling, but
You are 30 feet up and 70 feet away from the closest person.
The echo.
Mhm.
This gets close. You see in that pond around the flower, there's a bunch of strange looking creatures. Some sort of toads. They look like that.
Those are lovely. I know exactly what those are going to do.
my first guess would be explode.
He has such a sinister expression.
But he's happy about it.
They're just kind of chilling in the pond right now.
These things considered beasts.
You have no idea. Maybe.
We'll find out. Possible exploding toads.
It's over.
I've
Where are you
heard the
going?
last word.
Whoa. That was weird.
What?
You were like going at you 185 feet off screen.
Oh.
Misclick.
So exploding toads ahead. Deft, those are your problem. If we need to.
Does
Be
look like there's
careful.
some weird frogs over there.
Nothing here is a natural creature. They're all created by your friend, I think. Oracle, I'm not very sure. They're strange.
Yeah, they're definitely a little odd.
You need to watch out for those monkeys, but typically if you leave them alone, they will leave you alone.
Nods.
And kind of looks over at the vines. Not really sure how to cross them.
Oh, do you need a lift?
You teleport?
Hang on, champ. I got you.
Something.
I'm gonna try to help him over.
Sure, make an athletics check.
I'm fine on distance.
So good at this. Oh yeah.
Kind of fly him. He's not that heavy. Where do you put him, over here?
Yeah, he's over here.
Sure. What about the rest of you? How do you guys get over? You see more of those monkeys in the tree above as well. Seems like they like these big pink trees.
Yeah, I know I'm a level 19 monk with double movement speed, but even I don't think I can make a 50-foot jump.
Feel no guilt for you guys. You're all level 19. You can figure it out.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Gonna kind of wait for people to gather up, and she'll go ahead and cast a spell.
You tell us which spell you're casting.
I'm back.
Two portals open up.
Nice.
Awesome.
Tanya's like, don't mind if we do. And we'll run through your portal. I'm going to unlock you guys for the moment. Behave yourselves.
Immediately.
It's been
Alright,
so
I guess we gotta-
long. It's been so long.
Freedom!
So
Whoa.
we're being walked, aren't we?
So there's more monkeys over in that tree. I'm going to get rid of the ones from behind you. They're less relevant.
Who got like really small? Is that Solomon?
Are they?
No.
That was me on accident.
Ferris, do you want to go through the portal too?
Yeah, I'll go.
We learned that these vine bridges might strangle us. It killed that creature we saw.
Who's tiny?
That's me.
Look, it's Tiny Patrick.
So little.
I think
Oh
you
no,
made
it's a
yourself
fractal
smaller.
golem.
I forgot which way.
Well, it wasn't the way you were going. The other way.
Oh!
Giant Patrick.
That's what happens when you have an unlocked scroll wheel.
He ascended.
The
All right,
monkeys accosted the echo.
Already set up a portal, so we'll put Therishu there too. Solomon, did you teleport over, or are you taking the portal?
I don't know. Actually, let's see.
I'm taking portal because my teleports are limited.
I moved you over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my echo's perspective, but I'll walk through the portal.
So you see those strange frog creatures in the pond. You see a couple more monkeys in the tree. So far, so good. Nothing. It's just a strange place.
Kind of like flies over and gets an aerial view of the frogs.
They'll just kind of look up at you, croak a little bit.
Waves.
I will
hold
just
on.
walk through. If
Do the
Mako's
rest.
not accosted, he will just walk through. Oh. Oh.
This is a big map.
You're
I'm
talking
assuming
about.
I don't. I'm assuming I don't recognize this creature's skull.
Nope. But as you walk over there first,
Yep.
I need you to roll a perception check.
Ooh, boy. Perception. Oh, actually, I have proficiency in that. Come on. Ah.
Tanya will kind of look over at you, Deft. Do you think I could harness any of these things off these frogs?
Aw, dude, stay away from those things.
Come on,
They look,
Rosie.
they look sketchy. Got my eye on you. Goofy frogs.
21.
As you walk forward, you see a bunch of strange creatures kind of lurking around in that looks like water, but it's shallow.
Oh, great. It's the aquatic ankle biters. Yep. Aquatic ankle biters.
Like some of those.
He looks like if a flea was a man.
This is why searching for head lice is incredibly important in the Imperium. You go through one warp travel, with head lice, and all of a sudden you got this thing roaming about.
So, place a couple of things here. Not really sure what they are.
Well, they're dimensional white blood cells.
I mean, they could be.
They're this reality's white blood cells. And well, we should be fine.
As long as you're not a foreign body.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's from this world, right?
Yeah, of course.
They seem to
Yeah.
be eating stuff from this water.
What are those?
I do not know. But as we travel through, you just have to watch out for the blue ones.
The blue one?
Ones.
Yes, there are blue ones that are very mean and angry.
I don't see
Now,
any
in my
blue
experience,
ones.
blue things are generally very nice and sweet.
As you walk over there, Ari, or you
she's
fly over
flying.
there, they all
Brave
just
of you
turn
to-
and they turn and look at you.
Please turn blue.
That's kind of eerie.
I should read the mention of this map now. I'm still fine.
Kind of like looks back at the cloak.
These things are alright, right?
It shrugs.
Baron, I think you might want to move up. No, did we lose Baron?
Nick. Oh wait, yeah, he said
Oh,
BRB.
he's BRB.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
BRB.
I'm in my kitchen. Move me up.
There we go. Tanya's still debating catching a frog.
There might be a path through that skull.
Patrick's gonna approach and see if they turn and look at him.
That they do.
Okay, I'm going to stop my advance.
This one, like, it's right there.
Hi.
I just want to point out, I hate how these roots look like fingers.
They kind of move and come closer. They like fade and then appear like 5 feet. They like fade in and out of existence.
Maybe they're just curious?
Probably dimensional buddies. Solomon says to himself, because he's so far from everyone. Uh-oh.
This one walks over to the echo.
Uh-huh.
Just looks at you.
I think they're just curious.
If I move theirs, do you need to do something?
I don't know. You move there.
Yeah, I intend to.
Go for it. You just watch them all kind of blink.
Gonna land on it, huh, Ari?
No.
They'll just turn and look at Patrick.
I'm just gonna stare back at him.
You okay in there? Not doing anything freaky?
They haven't hit me first. So I see no need to do anything else but stand here.
Hey, excuse me, gentlemen. We're just trying to pass through. We're on a job for Eltwin.
This only one kind of looks around and looks at you.
Hi.
I wouldn't let it touch you. You don't know where it's been.
I touched a monkey statue yesterday that did terrible things to me. I don't have high standards. You know, if this is how they need to communicate, then yeah, whatever. Though be warned, if you touch me, it is going to sting a little. I am kind of on fire.
Just kind of stare at you guys.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast tongues on myself. Just to cover my bases.
Obviously, we gotta poke the weak spot.
I want to move up here if I'm allowed to, Kalsto.
Yeah.
Hanky!
Yeah, man?
You want a little bit of blessing over there?
I don't know. We're just having this really like sensual staring contest, and I don't know what to do.
I crouch down. Do they crouch with me?
Roll a persuasion check. As you crouch down, they just kind of stare at you.
All right. Does tongues do anything?
Solomon, as your echoes walking through the water, all of a sudden, you lose contact with your echoes. A giant rock falls on top of it. You see way up in one of the larger trees a very angry looking territorial.
Oh.
Big
Oh.
thing.
Oh no.
Could it have dodged out of the way?
It's a surprise attack.
Alert.
You have alert. Let's see.
I mean, probably would have hit it. It's a 21 AC. If it's a deck save, it's dead.
That's a 26 without advantage.
It saw it, or the rock beamed it.
You just see it hanging out up in this tree. It looks very angry that you're in its territory. It's like beating on its chest. The little creatures kind of look over towards it, and you just watch them all blink out of existence.
Oh, look, it's a blue one.
That's not good.
Don't move, you'll make it angry. The monkeys also flee.
Yeah, look what I'm.
All right, roll a perception check since you're over there too.
Wow, Ari with a 20 perception?
Oh my god.
What is this?
There appears to be two different paths. One kind of leads through that tree behind the skull, and it looks like it almost goes into like a more normal looking jungle / forest. And then there's like a kind of dirt path that is to the north that kind of goes past the blue creature.
So, like, more over here?
Yeah. No. So one goes like here-ish.
Okay. So where I had originally.
I see two different ways. We can go under either of those trees. But that way seems like it goes more into normal jungle.
This one just kind of yells out, and then you hear like 3 or 4 other yells coming from higher up in this large tree that sound exactly like it.
So are we fighting or are we fleeing?
I think we need to go that way to continue on.
Oh, I've still got tongues on. Hey, we're just trying to pass through. We'll be right out of your territory. We don't want no trouble.
It answers back in void speech. Give food.
Hey, Theris, do you remember the Yetis?
It's been a while, yes.
They want to eat. Oh, I wasn't here for the Yetis. That was Leah.
Because you made a magnificent mansion and fed them with your wizard.
Hey, I remember there was Yetis once
Yetis?
like this, and they wanted to eat.
Remember the story you told me? That cool story?
Yeah.
Cool story.
Can anyone conjure a bunch of food?
I do have create food and water as a spell.
Or
right
a
now.
hero's feast.
Maybe not that extravagant.
What do they eat here, though? Maybe the frogs in the pond?
We can make food. What do you guys want to eat?
Food!
Food. I don't think they're picky.
If
All
you're
right.
not careful, I think they might eat one of us.
I will cast create food and water. I create 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground.
Where do you place it?
Hang on, I want to make sure. Okay, so it's a 30-foot range, so I'll have to move up. I'll move up to like here. And then, let's see. Let me draw.
What level spell is that?
So level 3.
Third.
You might have to cast that a couple times.
Okay. So I will put the food
That's how
Here.
much food these guys eat.
Jumps down. This is pretty tasteless food, right?
It is bland, but it is nourishing.
Roll a persuasion check, Baron.
Oh boy. Persuasion, you say, huh?
Oh, one. I don't think I
Ooh.
Oh, inspiration wouldn't have helped.
I think we're fighting.
It just starts throwing this food all over the place. It looks very angry.
I think you're right.
Starts beating on his chest.
Not a good batch there, Baron.
Well, I am a forge cleric, you know.
You've offended him. You have to establish dominance or the other ones will attack too.
Establish dominance. Oh, okay. I could do that. Fuck. That was the spell that I turned inactive. Never mind.
I mean,
I was gonna cast Guardian of Faith, and I was gonna get a fucking like large spectral guardian to appear in front of it and beat its chest right back at him.
Throw your hammer into its chest.
You know what? Is anyone adverse to me throwing my my hammer?
I think it's gonna hit us if
do you think that this thing is wise?
Don't attack. Intimidate.
I think getting
Yeah,
hit with
'cause
that hammer would be pretty intimidating.
I have an intimidation thing I could
Oh,
try to do.
Oh, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to increase the sound of my voice, and I'm going to bellow back at him, and I'm going to bellow a keg my keg toss roar.
Sure, go for it.
Wait, is there something large that I can pick up and throw? Not at it, but just like that looks impressive.
I'm going to pull out my lute here and start playing some like eerie rhythmic music to go along with this.
Some battle jazz.
I have a question. I'll have to whisper someone something.
All right. What am I gonna do for my? Do I roll another persuasion, or am I rolling an intimidate now?
Roll a roll a intimidation.
I was really hoping you wouldn't say that. I do not have proficiency in that.
Ask Solomon a question though.
Oh, Solomon, did you hear him?
Are they the ones that I think they are?
Because I think you have both, right?
I would only have one.
I thought you took both. You may only have one, but for some reason I feel like you had both of them at one point.
I have one of them now.
So as you go to intimidate it, it kind of starts walking forward, and all of a sudden it stops. And it backs up a little bit. It seemingly looks at Solomon.
I think it's working.
It's just like getting rid of a bear.
Well, should we follow it further in? Make sure it goes back up to its tree.
Yeah.
Go on. Go
Is
on.
it saying anything?
I'm gonna step forward about 10 feet.
Bear.
And then
It like slams his fist on the ground.
I do not believe it is afraid of you.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to do another thaumaturgy, but I'm going to do something different. I'm not going to increase the sound of my voice. You said that it punches the ground.
Yeah, it's like slamming on the ground in front of it. It's like a display.
I will use my thaumaturgy. I was reading it. I can make the earth tremor slightly with my thaumaturgy. So I would like to hit the ground with my hammer and try to scare it into thinking that the hammer hits a lot stronger than it actually does.
Sure. Roll an intimidation with advantage.
God damn it.
You hit the ground, but it doesn't even look at you. It's still staring at Solomon.
Hey, Dev, maybe you
All
can
right.
move some fire.
Are we going to attack it, or are we just going to continue?
Tell you what, Solomon,
I'm gonna walk over to Solomon because I figured it out, and I'm just gonna look at him and like reach out and touch something.
Does his hand go through or something?
Nope.
No.
Do you want to see what I touch? I'll whisper it to
Does he have
you.
like
Yeah,
a
man,
fog or
sure.
something on him?
I don't remember what that does.
You have two of them. One's on one person, one's on another person.
Oh.
Whatever gave that back.
Oh, you have mine, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You little stinker.
No.
Well, Ari has hers.
Well, now's our chance to get a move on, I suppose. Come on, guys.
I think we need to go through the water.
Hamster.
Migo will kind of look. I think that way leads towards the mountain. I think that way leads towards his lab.
Amigo. What are these scarves made out of? Do you know?
Kind of looks. Where did you get that?
One of the river guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
on the
Very
outskirts
valuable.
of the jungle.
Made from very large creatures in the water.
Hmm.
These are goodbye.
She like tugs at her scarf.
It just kind of like angrily pouts off like a silverback almost. Which path?
Which one did he say was mountain and...
The mountain is the one kind of that goes up and left, and the lab goes right.
Oh, right.
Okay.
We should go to his land first, at least.
Is that like a glowing bump or a horn coming off this skull?
Roll investigation check.
Where's my button?
That's just a big skull.
It's almost like a solidified type amber. It's kind of hazy though. It's hard to see what's inside of it.
Jeff, can you see in this? There appears to be something in here.
Yeah, I stick my face real close to it.
Roll investigation check. Let me whisper you.
Ooh, I immediately recoil.
What is it? What's wrong? What
Oh, there's bugs in there.
Oh, just bugs?
There's bugs in there.
I believe this is amber, so there should be trapped in time.
It looks like an egg case.
Amigo looks very hesitant that you're going towards the lab.
We do have a very important question, though.
The body's at the lab, right?
You don't know.
Didn't he tell us?
He said it was under her brain.
Under a brain, like in the skull?
There's no brain in here, right?
Maybe that amber is covering the entrance. If we climb down and like underneath this, can we see the inside of the skull or anything?
You can certainly try. You can go in through like an eye socket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just ground.
And it doesn't look messed with.
No.
But you could see like where the underside of the skull would be, where that was at.
Yeah, you see this amber is like embedded. You can see the bottom of it through the bottom as well. You're not sure if this thing was killed by whatever put this amber in here. Amigo looks very scared that you're going inside the lab, though. Are you sure you wish to go in there?
You haven't been there before, have you?
I would never.
This is the most likely place.
You said if it gets too dangerous, don't have to follow them.
He just kind of like looks over towards the blue creatures up in the tree.
I can walk you down the mountain if you want.
It's all right. I will go ahead and I will hide in this skull. If you do not come back by the end of the day, I probably will head back down the mountain.
Just,
Good luck crossing the ravine.
Yeah, Solomon, could I have the scarf?
He hands it over.
I think that little brat has had my dog long enough. I'm gonna whistle for my dog.
Before I give you the scarf, Arya's going to need to stop flying ahead.
Roll an animal handling check, Deft.
I swear to God, if my dog likes you more than me.
You're rolling that one.
They've had a disagreement today.
Didn't share the beef jerky. I just gotta get his token. I feel like I had good smoke art. I'll just use this for now. Oof.
Oh, what's up, buddy? I give him rubs.
He just looked happy.
All right, bud.
No?
Could you look out for my friend here until we get back?
Oof.
I'm gonna tie the scarf around his neck. Should be back within, I don't know, a few hours.
Oof.
Good boy.
I'm gonna use this one. It seems more menacing at the moment.
There he is. Doesn't go with.
Actually, oh, stick with this one. Okay, so Smoke and Amigo stick together. You guys go in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let me just remove Smoke and Amigo and get you a new map.
I think we gave Amigo one of the scarves.
We
did.
put it on Smoke.
I gave Smoke the scarf.
Clever.
So as you guys walk in the tunnel, anyone in chat want to roll a D100?
Please roll high.
Honor system, if you're watching over on Rumble or YouTube or someplace, just roll you some D100s and tell us what you get. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller?
Cricket.
I don't know how long that delay is.
We'll give it a second. We'll give it as long as it takes for me to get a new beer, and then we'll make one of you guys do it.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
go. There's a 29. Thank you.
Oh, 29, not bad. That's what happens when I turn my back to get a beer. All right, let's get our new map. You walk in and you see this statue of like a hooded figure. You don't recognize it though. So you appear to be in some sort of subterranean cavern.
Def, do you want to start looking for traps? Knowing Elwyn, this place is very trapped.
I suppose. Let's see, left or right? I'm gonna start looking around, inspecting for traps.
How big of a
That's fine.
area?
Danger.
How big of an area of effect do you think the traps will have?
Just kind of shrugs.
Let me give you some more view before you go too far.
Ugh.
Look, it's got a pizza vein.
Pizza. That's something I can cook on my forge.
Oh, you get a pretty good view, Deft. You see in the center, there are a bunch of creatures that are floating around those whatever plant things are in certain areas, except for the one closest to you.
Oh,
Oops.
my FG crashed.
You see at least probably a good 9 or 10 of them currently. They don't seem to notice you yet, but they're hovering around those flowers. And they look like that.
Babies. Nope. I mean, baby.
Oh, he's adorable.
They are all sized large.
We have very different definitions of adorable.
Ah, those are some big babies.
They're big boys.
It's not a baby.
Could those perhaps be the bees he was talking about?
Oh, yeah, they're taking care of the plants.
So let me put the ones you've seen so far from your current angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Careful of those red lights, probably keeping nasty stuff behind doors.
Can you relink the image of what we see?
Still in chat.
My
Oh, okay.
screen's crashed.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just putting them on the map too. There you go.
What in all of the 9 hells are those?
I believe they are the bees,
Why do they have tentacles?
because Elwyn is a man who would do that.
Ari, you have a tentacle. It's not weird.
A little weird.
Okay, it's a little weird.
We'll try and stay quiet.
Roll stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my hood up.
Oh, that disadvantage. The echo clang, 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 clang up the stairs. Metal on metals. Nasty.
Oh no! Solomon,
Huh?
I gotta send you a screenshot really quick. I told you it was gonna be one of these nights. At least it's only Solomon's Echo so far.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You watch as both of the creatures immediately turn their attention towards you and begin flying over. It's only Solomon's Echo. They don't seem to have noticed anything else at the moment. What do you do with your Echo?
Oh,
The rest of you hide too?
Yeah.
A real Solomon would love to try and hide.
Well, thankfully, you don't have to move too much. That stone is a little bit like you can hide behind it. So if the rest of you want to hide, you can hide, but they totally see his Echo at the moment. So everyone can go ahead. I'd say you can roll a stealth with +5 if you're hiding behind it. There's did say he had his staff active.
Yeah,
so you can get a +10.
Fresh.
So a total of +15. I'm gonna need that.
Oh my god.
Not very stealthy. Haha, 2 12s.
So I will say, because your Echo is brave and they do fly over, your Echo could probably try to strike one of them first. But they do not seem to like anything intruding upon here.
All right, so they do have hostile intent.
Oh yeah, they're red for a reason.
I'd smack one then.
Patrick, I also need you to roll a nature check.
Me?
Haha.
That's a 16.
I'll tell you what happens after this. All right. So it takes a strike with its sword at one of them. Go for it. 5 reduced to 3.
Yep.
You get all your attacks. It's so good.
Okay.
I'm going to let this Echo go with however many it would get around. It's all you. I respect the Echo. And there's totally not like 30 of these things in here.
That last one roll? Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm. So you slice away at one of these, seemingly not doing too much damage. First one's going to go to hit you.
It's 19 or 21 AC.
It's going to look over at you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21.
It's done.
You just watch as its eyes glow, and the Echo just like disintegrates away.
Disintegrate.
Uh-huh. But not like the spell. It just walks over to you and looks at him. The eyes glow, and it just obliterates your Echo.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Patrick, your medicine check, you get kind of this strange feeling. You look at the physiology of the creatures. There's very certain similarities between these creatures and that purple creature your ship hit.
It's a void spawn.
No.
No? Oh.
Mm-mm. The void spawn were on the ship. They were one of the specimens. Okay. This almost looks like the creature that the other ship was impaled upon. The purple creature. Science.
I turn back to the group and go, These things were possibly descendants of an elder god.
Good. Great.
I'll win.
I'm not moving from this spot.
You watch as the echoes gone. They go back to their wonderful little flower to do what they were doing.
If you're more comfortable, it seems you can wait outside. They've gone back to their usual. But I do not believe this is an area in which we want a confrontation. So those who are loud should leave.
Just give me like 5 minutes to look around. We'll be out of here real quick.
Are you loud?
Nods.
I look offended for a moment.
Then I was not talking to you.
Just call if you need us.
Seems they go back to the that they were previous at. I can run distraction.
If you run distraction too much, they seem intelligent enough to start searching.
I'm gonna get close to Theris.
Well, remember, your bonus only lasts when you're close to Theris.
I'm aware.
I think she's
I just need
casting a spell.
I just need a jump start.
What do you need?
You have a 30-foot jump start.
I'm gonna try to sink into the Great Dimension.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go. If you could, I'll hand you an echo dagger.
I got you, bud.
Yeah, and as you guys kind of walk around a little bit, there's a lot of these things in here.
Why did that only roll 1? That only roll. No, I have advantage. I can roll another one.
You get to roll another one? Another
28 and you rolled a 1. Jesus.
I know. It's insane.
Not Great Dimension.
Technically, I don't know if you can actually roll one because you're proficient on it. I could be mean, but it's still pretty damn high.
It's a 38.
Good thing fumbles
Right.
only count on attacks.
So you enter. No. I can fumble you whatever I want. But you do enter the Great Dimension. Just
Do I
depends
lose
on what
track
you're
of
doing.
my echo?
Did you make another one?
I gave Death an echo dagger, and
I do
he
take
slipped
that.
into the Great.
No, you go to the Great Dimension too. It's very strange. It looks a lot like this world. It's just gray.
Or as much as my echo dagger can see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I want to be weird with it.
Well, actually, can you go into a different dimension than your dagger? Is it like a familiar almost, where they can't do that? Does it have to be in the same plane of existence?
I'll double check.
That's going to be the deciding factor, because he is technically in a different dimension at the moment.
That depends. Is it considered more than 30 feet away from me or 1,000 feet?
It's a totally different dimension.
Yep.
So it
I have a
wouldn't go
distance
through.
of 1,000 feet.
So the minute he goes into the dimension, you feel your echo dissipate.
The dagger melts in your hand.
Oh, bummer.
That's fortunate.
Is this a building?
It is. There's a door right next to where Ari is. Here, hold on. Drop a little bit better. They're not fully. The door is like right there. Draw you a little bit more. There's like several buildings spread out along the outside perimeter to this and some in the center.
Taking a risk here.
You can't see in the great dimension.
Want to inspect this central thing?
Like a watering device, it would seem. Seems like the roots kind of stem out from here. And you see that one that's north of it, he's kind of drinking from here. Seems this is where they get their nourishment.
Okay. I see one branch going off this way.
There's like a catwalk that goes along the edge of most of this thing. And you do notice there is a vine that goes through this building, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Can I pass through objects in the state?
You cannot.
Cannot, okay.
It's basically like you're in the world. It's just like a separate version. So everything else looks more or less the same. You're just passing through it.
I'm like a ghost. Is there a door for this building that I can...
The doors for those are all upper on the catwalks.
Oh, okay.
So you can fly, but the catwalks are like 10 feet up.
I'm gonna jump up here.
As you walk over, the door is locked.
I would like to pop it.
Sure.
And
Roll
lock it.
a Thieves' Tools check. Easy enough. See the poor corpse of some man impaled in here.
Oh dear. Seacher's bones.
What happened the last time we touched bones? Please, God.
I want to touch those bones so freaking bad, dude.
Would death
Bone
have
zone.
remembered?
I have this carnal urge in me to touch bones. I can't help it.
No one's here to be your guiding voice. That's all I'm gonna get. That's all I'm gonna say.
At this point, you hear like this loud beeping sound. And all the lights turn red, and you just watch as all these creatures gather for snacky time.
Dinner time. Oh, that's a little too. Oh no. What a beautiful AoE that would be.
Oh, that's easy.
What a beautiful AoE.
They'll just start drinking up that liquid.
But are they immune to fire?
You don't know.
It is certainly
All of it.
not an impossible.
Kalsto, can I assess in my knowledge database and my fire
Sure, Patrick.
database
No.
if these look like they might be resistant to fire?
Roll an insight check.
Solomon peers over. Is like, oh, they've just become very easy to deal with.
Hard to say.
Poison the water so they slowly die.
Yes.
I do not carry poison, do you?
No. Based on the company here, I was expecting at least one of the group to.
I'm gonna point towards Theris and send a message.
Hey, you're
Does that
kind of
work?
far away. It's 120 feet.
I am exactly 120 feet.
Wow. Exactly.
He's like, I planned this.
Exactly.
Question is, will this work being in the Grey Dimension? He thinks maybe not.
You want to exit the Grey Dimension? You can do so
Is-
willfully.
Is he within range?
Not while you're in the Grey Dimension. You're in an alternate plane.
Yeah, I
Sending would work. If you want to waste a spell slot.
The people have realized that they are in a good AoE position. I'm just gonna let them decide what they want to do with that and keep on doing my thing.
I do not want to fight 15 of these. That's my vote.
All right.
Lock picking check. Thieves tools.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Geez, just 37.
Yeah, just a little 37.
Actually,
Bucks.
yeah, they're distracted. I'm gonna.
It's like different jars of liquid in here.
Yummy.
It's interesting. All these areas seem to observe the center, but they're all slightly different as you enter them so far.
Is that a scary looking syringe on the table?
Very large one, though. Oh, hold on. I didn't see.
Is it full of juice?
Full of something.
I take it.
Stealth check, Patrick.
Now, when you say take it, do you mean the syringe or do you mean take it as in put it in your arm?
I put it in my pocket.
It's too big for your
Careful.
pocket.
Oh, for real?
Careful, it might poke your leg.
Okay, yeah, no, that's. I don't want to.
Deft.
I'm not.
Roll an investigation check, Patrick. You're not sure what it is. It's putting off heat, though.
Okay.
Next. There's, I don't know if you saw or not, but there is currently a beautiful collection of little creatures to AoE in the middle.
Yes, I saw that. Well, I can help. That's usually Ari's department.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
Ari, go for it.
Shall we
She's-
coordinate?
They're
She's
gonna be
waiting
immune
for
to
the
fire.
stealth mission. She's not just gonna unleash.
How tall is the ceiling?
It's a dome. The highest point in here is probably like 40 feet. It's like a little biodome.
I mean, if I had
Is
to pick
Pauly
something
Shore
for
in
your
here?
brain.
He might be. Be careful. You don't know what CR
Man,
is.
Daft, it's almost like you should use a sending spell.
I'm busy.
He doesn't want to use this slot.
He
I
doesn't
would like
want to
to
use a
remind you
level
we're
3
indoors.
slot.
Dude, Leo would have so much fun here.
He gets like what, 2 of those? A reminder, RA, we are indoors.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's only a 28.
Oddly enough, you try the store, it's not locked.
There's a living guy there observing.
Why is that somehow more suspicious than it being locked? I open it.
As you open it, roll a D100. Or you can have chat do it, up to you.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, do you want chat to do it, or sure you're going to do it?
Let's have chat do it.
All right, if anyone in chat wants to roll a D100, let's see how this goes. Death's life may depend upon it.
Because he didn't check
the
for
rest of us.
traps. He even said it was suspicious and he didn't look for traps on the door.
His hubris will be his downfall.
Dude, Elder Scrolls is the shit.
Yeah, I was playing that when the first one came out.
Mm-hmm.
Before Elder Scroll. Daggerfall was the best one, though.
Someday we'll get number 6. Someone roll a D100
Yeah,
so
we're
Death
waiting
doesn't
on,
have to go.
unless something pops up here, we're waiting. Hang on, I think
No!
Nice.
Rumble's rolling.
Oh, Rumble's rolling?
I think so.
Oh.
If you have a set of D100s, just roll
Yeah.
and tell me what number you get.
We take that on our system. It's good. And if you want to say you rolled a 100, I would never fault you.
What if they say they want to roll a 1?
That we're going to need
Mm,
root for. Make sure it didn't happen.
Yeah, if you've actually got dice, you can just roll them there. You won't. If
Yeah,
not,
D&D's
you'd
last.
have to jump in Twitch to do the roll command if you don't have dice.
These guys are level 19. We've been playing over 5 years at this point on this campaign, I think.
Hey, most of you, I haven't.
Yeah, but especially
You've been playing
me.
a while.
I'm probably at the year mark.
No, you're over a year.
For Friday?
Oh, I don't know.
I think Friday I joined around the holidays last year. No, I was Patrick last year. So I'm probably a year and a half at the moment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would
Yeah, because you and Baron joined at the same time.
I posted earlier. So what was it? 8?
No. I
15
was still
or
there.
8:31 was our 5-year.
Oh, no,
anniversary.
you did join. Yeah, no, you've been longer than that.
I joined right after the Winter Queen.
That's
so,
a 74.
So I joined at level
74?
15.
Oh, yeah, you've been around a while then.
Yeah, I remember
I lose
that
track of these, don't worry.
I put a Santa hat on Baron's picture.
Mm-hmm. Baron's been about a year.
Damn, I
So
didn't
as you
realize.
go into this one, theft.
Yes.
There's a creature in here that's not one of the things that you've seen.
Oh.
At least not here. However, you do recognize this creature from the ship in the north.
Oh.
And it sees you. I need only Def to roll initiative.
I politely close the door.
There's lever.
Why did I roll
Alright.
2? Okay, wait, hold on. That's too many.
Wait, so if you're doing it politely, like, what makes
Excuse me,
it
sorry,
polite?
I didn't realize there was anyone here. Just gonna.
Okay, I'll better.
Look at all those circles. All right, so you shut the door. After you, it turns, it looks at you, you shut the door. Do you do anything with the door?
Does it
Back
have
up and
a
help.
lock on it?
I mean, the door itself has a lock on it, yeah. You did also notice very quickly there are 3 levers that it was standing next to.
Did it look like it was pushing the levers?
No, it just looked like it was in this room.
Just chilling? Were these intelligent creatures, or was this just like a weird lizard man?
You don't really recall Tess saved your ass last time.
Wasn't Deft not there for that?
Deft was not there for that. Deft has no idea what this is. That is correct.
It
Leo was
looks
there.
Scary.
Yeah, it just has mouths all over its body. It looks over in your direction. This isn't my room.
Be fair,
This is
Deft,
where I left my keys.
that is the correct response to seeing that, though.
Wish I could see the token. It's invisible for me.
Can't see it?
No, it'll load eventually, but right now it's just invisible.
Now, here's what it looks like, too, if you are curious.
Oh.
I'm going to climb over this building.
There is no climbing over it. It's like a little pod. You'd have to go around.
Oh, for real? Okay. That's fine.
You have
I hop down. Scuttle around the building.
Its turn. Hold on. Let's see if it sees you. Oh, that was on a 16, and then it all of a sudden bounced to an 8. You're so lucky.
Later, loser.
Kind of looks around. It's going to jump down. Kind of go over here, but it doesn't see you. There's also a door right there, too, if you didn't see it.
I know, but
Okay.
I'm scared of this thing.
You hide. It kind of looks about. Doesn't see anything. It starts walking south.
Must have been the wind. Oh
And
no,
it's
my
turned
friends
like
are
gray.
south. Oh no. Okay.
If at any point someone wants to throw AEs, let me know. Techno, if you're not going to AE him, you can't keep your flower there.
Look, I'm just waiting for a signal.
Yeah, it's
Does it
almost
sound-
like Def needs to spend a level 3 spell slot or something.
Does it sound like there's anything in this room?
Well, a perception check. Are you using your amulet or no?
Yes.
Baron, roll 2d100s to see if we can give Deft advantage.
I got an AFK just a minute. Dogs need out and the wife needs something. Be right back.
That is an acceptable drinking roll.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything, no.
I would like to enter this building.
It is locked, though. One sec. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, D&D stupid amounts of fun. You go. Click. Door unlocks. And you fade to the darkness now.
Oh, there's goop in here. This is the goop room. Those gas masks?
Gas
Really?
masks.
That's our gas mask.
I'm going to exit the gray dimension.
Done.
I'm going to cast Sending.
There's something very
Um,
important in this room.
Please tell me you're sending to Leah.
Hey, Leah, can you send Theris a message for me?
That would be the best sending ever.
I'm gonna send a message to Theris. Hey, I think something's coming towards you guys. If you're gonna blow stuff up, now is the time.
I think there's is he?
Theris is
He just went
AFK.
AFK. He was taking his dog.
Never mind. I sent that message to Solomon.
Not Ari?
He was the one that came to mind.
All
Solomon.
right. Something's heading our way.
What is it?
Deft. That's all you get.
I'm gonna put one of these cool masks on my face.
I want to.
You
Are
missed
you
something
really?
very, very important in this room.
Which one?
Right here. Goggles. There are goggles on the floor next to you.
Which one? The one I'm in? Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know immediately.
Why are there goggles on the floor?
You pick up the goggles on the floor?
Yeah, no.
Let's commit, man.
I need a little friend to protect me if I turn into another little monkey. I'm gonna summon my little boy Sock.
You're gonna bring your little brother here?
Yeah.
Well,
Jeff
get
said
you
to
a
do
weasel.
whatever you're gonna do.
What, do we want to level this place, or...
Yes. Looking extra violent today.
He's a death weasel. There's your little brother
He's
in
like,
weasel form.
all right, Chow Chow, let's get into trouble. Pick up the goggles.
All right. You pick up a pair of goggles. What do you wish to do with them?
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Give us the signal.
Do they look magic?
They look pretty cool.
Do they look cursed?
Okay.
Hard to say. Do you have to wait to tell if they're cursed?
I've already
Ready,
put my
Theris?
hands on them. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, if you put your hands on them, they have to be cursed.
Roll for curse.
Ready, Theris? Deft wants us to blow these all up.
Can detect magic.
You want to detect magic? You can do it for. You do it for free. That's Leah.
I'm sorry, what did you ask me, Ari?
Solomon said we got the signal, so Ari said, "You ready, Theris?" Sounds
That was out of character.
Oh, then never mind.
I don't know what a signal is. I was never told there was a signal or that there would be a signal.
Yeah,
You
you're
got
the
magic
worst person to do
shenanigans?
sending for.
I told
Uh,
you, if you're gonna blow something up, now is the time.
But in the time it took Deft to move over there, let me move my creature a little bit more.
And Solomon relayed, "Something is coming."
Mm-hmm.
Solomon, you
I
have
did-
failed me.
I feel
Right,
like
creature
Deft
moves closer
failed
to the
himself.
south.
And I also said, he said to do whatever you're going to do.
You wouldn't hurt my baby, sorry, would you? They're so cute and innocent.
We're still in stealth mode.
That creature is getting closer to your location, though.
Okay, I got a question.
Mhm.
Can I manipulate something more than just what the static numbers, the description says? Like it
For
says,
which one?
I can do a straight wall up to 100 foot long, 20 foot high, 5 foot thick, or a ringed wall 60 foot in diameter, 20 foot high, 5 foot thick. Can I make it 30 foot diameter, 40 foot high? That's the same dimensions.
Are you trying to wall thorns them in there?
No, blade barrier.
I mean, you're level 19. I could let you do it if you want.
Because then if they go to move through that, and then I was thinking about doing the thorns next after that.
Up to you. Right now, they're not engaged, though.
Let's say when Ari gets ready, gives a signal.
Well, thus far as she's aware of, we're still waiting on Def to finish exploring.
Def told you there's
all we've been
heading towards you, though.
Yeah, that's all we've been told. Which doesn't mean blow up the room.
So do you have a detect magic, Deft, or anything like it?
Yeah, I have detect magic.
Do you cast it? I don't think you have a freebie. That's your wizard.
Yeah, do I not have?
Your wizard has free detect magic as a highborn
magic.
dark elf. Dispel magic and detect magic are not quite the same things there, my friend.
Do I not have it?
You're too spoiled from your wizard.
I could have sworn I knew this spell.
It's your lovely wizard. Leah has it for free. Jason has it for free.
Chow. Do you remember how to cast detect magic?
Does anybody make a wall of force that same size to put a wall of force around the outside of the blade barrier, so they can't see, but if they try to move through, it holds them in there?
Leah could cast a prismatic wall if she were here, or Allie, but Allie died.
Yeah.
She'll be back.
I like that we just keep bringing up how awesome Deft's wizard is and how not awesome Deft is.
Deft worked for so long. Deft's wizard is pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. She's got some sick items.
I'll be honest.
Deft worked so hard to retire her though for so long. I just want Deft back. I just want Deft back.
I just want to play the boss.
And she has like magnificent mansion. Like we used to live the high life.
She
and
was
now
a great wizard.
Mhm. You better start thinking quick here, Deft, or I'm going to move that creature further south.
I put these goggles on my face and I'm going to shove a bunch of these gas masks in my bag.
All right, so you can add 4 gas masks to your bag. You put the goggles on. Let me check one thing. All right, nothing happens right now.
Great.
Check back in 15 minutes.
They look cool though, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're goggles.
There's nothing in
but in the time it takes
right?
you to put them on, creature does move again.
How are you seeing it east moving towards us? Oh, well, she sees it now.
So I already moved. I'm just waiting for the confirmation.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to roll a D100 now.
It's painfully quiet death.
The red light turns off. They don't move quite yet, though.
I believe this is your last chance.
I'm going to cast a spell.
What are you going to cast?
I'm going to cross my fingers that these things aren't immune to fire. And I'm going to cast a firestorm.
All right.
Did you see him throwing a fire spell out?
He is in the Great Dimension. Oh wait, no, he
I
came
am
back.
not in the Great Dimension.
Wait, he came back.
Go ahead and do your squares.
So, she'll join in.
Sure.
How many of these do I get? 10? Jeez.
They're immune to all damage except bug repellent. Which, fire is technically bug repellent. Yeah. if you combine it with a match.
And now we realize that the plant's going to come to life. Because it definitely killed that guy in that room.
Nope.
All right, so the two of you are casting.
Yep.
I think I
Those are-
get all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I thought
Are
about
you
doing a
joining-
firestorm as well.
Are you joining in?
Yep. As soon as I see that the fire come up, I'm throwing the wall of force up around them. Or no, I mean the blade barrier from floor to ceiling.
Ari steps around the corner, blue flames wreath her as the heat and rocks just kind of build up around her. She points her hands toward them and just screams, boom, as 4 giant fireballs go launching off. Unfortunately, I don't know about this boy over here.
I'll say mine's
Yeah.
5 foot thick as well, so I'm not sure if I can center it to hit all of them or not. I know it can some of them.
Really only have 2 modes, don't they?
Is that
To
you
be fair,
guys?
we're very good at this mode.
All right. So you are a firestorm. You are a firestorm as well, or a fireball, Ari?
Meteor swarm.
Meteor swarm, nice. And then
I'm
Theris is
blowing all of them.
so Deft is first, Ari is second, Theris is third. Is anyone else doing
I'll
anything
make
during
it
this
smaller
action?
and thicker too, if I can.
There's nothing I can do to help on this.
I'm just going to start walking this way. 30 feet
I
away.
want to beckon Tanya over to me. That's what I want to do.
5, 10,
Oh, hold on.
here. And that's my action.
Tanya will move, we'll say, with Rosie's part of the action to go there. Aaron, are you casting anything on this?
More circles.
It looks like he's trying to.
I'm doing math. Hang on.
I'm so ready for this to either be amazing.
Oh wait, I don't even
Or
need to
not
move.
work
fizzle
at all.
out. Yeah, it's like they're gonna
I don't
take
even
no
need to move
damage.
for that.
I'm pretty confident they will take damage from me.
Can I? I can't reach that from there.
How much, that remains to be seen.
Oh, I'm literally 5 feet away. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna move up near Solomon, and I'm going to do a wall of fire, but I'm going to cast it as a ring, which will allow me. How far off the ground did you say they are?
They're on the ground.
They're on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, they're all eating.
A ringed wall of up to 20 feet in diameter and 20 feet high and 1 foot thick.
Okay, so do a 20-foot diameter
Wait,
circle.
hang on. Does that mean
So
that
that'd be-
circle?
It's half the height of the room, but it covers where they are currently.
Hang
So
on, I
10
need
foot
to-
radius.
Yeah, hang on.
All right, so it's going to go Deft, Ari,
That might not be
Theris,
good.
Baron, and everyone else is moving.
Hang on, I can't move that there.
I got you.
Let's see. Circle. So what would that be? Oh man, I can't actually hit as many as I hoped. I could do a
You should be able
wall
to center
60
that.
feet
And
long.
that's only 10 foot. I thought you said you had a 20
It's,
foot.
It's
20 foot
20
diameter,
Yeah. Which
10 radius.
yeah is a 10-foot radius. That seems a bit small, but whatever. Can I upcast it?
Boys.
You said it's wall, or you're casting wall of fire, right?
Yeah, all it says is when I cast it at a higher spell slot, the damage increases. It doesn't say anything about size. Would you let me increase it if I cast it at a higher spell level but negated the higher damage? Kalsto?
I just realized I was muted. I've been talking this whole time. Wow. What level you want to cast it at?
Well, it's a level 4.
What level do you want to cast?
If I cast, well, let's see. Realistically speaking,
Like bump it to level 5 to increase it by that extra.
yeah. If I did a level 5 instead of adding an additional D8,
I will give you, if you want to not do the damage just because it's fun, I will let you get an extra 5 foot per spell level.
So if I cast at level 6, then I could do my original 20 and I could hit all of them.
You should probably be able to get them just up 1.
Let me see what 15 can do. Can 15 get them all? Get
so many circles on this map.
Hang on, I'm looking. I
feel like we're watching like
it's
a
such
spiral
a pretty
graph.
flower. Look at it. It's pretty. It's a flower.
I think that hits all of them except for number 10, which I'd be okay with that.
All right. So
yeah.
Everybody lock your targets.
If you move it over just a hair, that should get everybody.
You sure? No, because then it's
gonna miss one.
Hit 3.
So also remember that
no matter what.
Fire, you pick a direction that it does damage, and it does damage in a 10-foot rate, like a 10-foot, anything within 10 feet of that. So if you were to just do like the 20-foot diameter and put it
point it out.
Yeah, have it radiating outwards because they're going to be trying to move away, so have it keep radiating outwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's just if it ends their turn though.
Sure.
So right now, I've shifted it a little to the left. So now instead I'm getting 10, but now I'm missing 3. Which I'm still fine with that. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna miss 1 no matter what.
Well, technically, you don't miss anyone because it's 10 feet. Oh yeah, you do miss one. The one on the inside.
The end. Yeah, he's not gonna get hit initially, but if he ends his turn there, then I'll get him.
It's all good. All right, so it goes Deft, Ari, Theris, Baron, and everyone else does movement.
My brain had a nasty idea. I'm just gonna send to you.
Oh.
I don't
a
think
15-foot circle gets all of them.
No, it doesn't. Look at the right. Look at number 3.
I just put my stuff on there. I'm looking. Hang on. I'm looking at Def's yellow boxes. I can't even see them.
So many effects.
Yeah, the yellow boxes are really fucking it up.
I'm just gonna get rid of my boxes. I get all of them.
We are not sorry.
There's one on the inside it doesn't touch. It doesn't touch 8. Everything else it touches. No. Baron's fire.
8 and 9, and there's 12 are inside.
All right.
Are you
up? Are you guys ready to cast?
I mean, if you're being really technical about it, since they are large and it is going into that space, even though.
Or you can upcast it even more. I mean, it's up to you.
You know what, Kalsto? If I upcast it,
you're at level 6 right now?
Yeah, but then I'm gonna miss the guys on the inside, aren't I? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, no, you're probably best where you are right now. Right now, you're only missing 1.
Yeah, although I could upcast it more, and I could trap them all inside it.
That's what Theros already did.
You could do that and put it inwards.
More. Nah, I'm gonna leave it at the 15. I think this is fine. So hang on, let me see. How many am I missing? You said I'm gonna miss 1. Oh, you're right. I am gonna miss number 8, aren't I?
Only 8. Everyone else is more or less inside of it or outside of it directly.
Yeah, I got 10. No, I'm gonna miss number 3 too, because number 3 is just a little too far outside, I think. So 3 and 8. Okay, cool. I'm good with that.
All right, lock in. Everyone good?
I'm locked in.
All right. Deft, go.
Immune to magic.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh no.
Nope.
I was gonna say they're gonna be like
Ari.
immune to fires.
Fire is no.
Drop it.
Wait. Dev, can't you make yours hellfire?
No, Def doesn't have that ability.
Yeah, I can make a little bit of hellfire, but not a big spell like that.
Ari, go.
Calculating.
Okay. There's go.
Okay, hang on a second.
That's
Where's
very
my
unfortunate.
target
That's a bummer.
mode?
What about
Selection
all?
mode. Did that get them all? No. Target mode.
Go ahead if you've already cast your spell, remove your circles to make it easier to see.
Why is it not letting me pick them?
I gotta ask,
Well-
what about all these pods here and the center brain
That's not a brain, that's a plant.
or center plant?
They burn the plants. They're not alive. They're not creatures.
Is it not picking them? The target mode is not letting me just select them all.
And these are not the bees.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't tell if I've got everything or not.
You should have a total of 13 creatures.
You can just remove all circles.
Baron can leave his, and Theris can leave his because they're active barriers.
Well, true. Let me put mine back. I was deleting it.
They're immune to fire.
That they are.
They're not immune, they're resistant.
No, they're immune to fire.
Ari
they
can
are-
overcome resistance.
Ari used a meteor swarm, which is a level 9 spell. It's bludgeoning and fire.
Got it. My bad. I was
So,
looking at the
just to
wrong map.
clarify, you only really engaged one creature. Now you've engaged 14 creatures. And
No, I
they're
know.
not even. They're all still green.
I can't tell which one I don't have. I've got 12 from what I can tell.
You should have 1 through 13. They should. Can you hover over
Well,
them and
it
see their
does
numbers?
not put it in order on my thing. See, there's 1, 5, 4, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I can click on you. Hold on.
11. I don't
You're
have
missing 12.
12.
You're missing 5. 5.
No, 12. I think it's 12 because I've got 5.
Well, if these plants were a living creature, they are certainly gone.
So, hang on. Where's my button?
You destroyed their meaning of life. Damage.
Damage.
Let's see,
18 reduced to 6.
Hang on. Is that what's the average on that? If I need to reroll. That's a little over average, so.
And then Baron, yours doesn't hit anything, but your fire remains in the area it is, because they're immune to fire.
Yep.
All right. With that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I was worried about everybody using too much fire. It's like need to split up the damage types.
And I should have used I should have used Earthquake.
Be right back.
I have
Yeah.
one damage type. So does Ari.
One trick ponies.
Hey,
You guys should have known that was bait. That was such AoE bait. Oh,
It
Oh, yeah.
was
they
AoE
can't. They
bait.
can't resist this. I'm just gonna put everybody in one spot and give them a
I-
surprise attack.
I should have
Fire
done
is the
more.
most resisted type of damage.
Yup.
I didn't think they'd be immune.
Yeah, no, I'm with
There
I
Darius.
is-
literally said they were an elder. They're elder
Now,
god spawn.
technically, poison is the most resisted.
Okay, so hold on. First of all, in our defense, an Elder God spawn would likely have immunity to psychic, not fire. They have no connection to the lower planes. They're from
No,
like,
I'm
you know,
powerful.
I didn't know
Well,
the prime
yeah.
area was a lower plane.
they also don't have connection to, the elemental planes. They're, deep space, which is all psychic stuff, astral psychic. Just because you're powerful doesn't mean you have immunity to fire.
It was a very beautiful AoE session.
Hey, you know what?
I'm proud of you all. Stop pointing at me. Stop pointing at me.
Hey, welcome over on YouTube, Grasshopper.
Stop pointing at me.
Not being a wizard means I'm guilt-free.
Stop. Solomon keeps poking me. You too?
You too?
No, Patrick is poking me.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I was just laughing because the minute you started putting circles on them with fire spells, I was laughing internally.
Laughs and Dungeon Master.
I should
All
have
right, so
altered the element to cold.
Patrick.
Oh, did you think if you threw some explosives in this vent, it would do something?
Absolutely. I cast thermonuclear detonation.
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I'm stuck to Tanya, which is Kalsto, and I can't hear a Kalsto.
I never said I was Tanya.
Hello,
Nobody's
it's me,
controlling.
Tanya. I'm Tanya. Hello, it's me. What's up?
Hi, Tanya.
You need something exploded? I got you.
Yeah, let's. Why don't you just huck a few bombs down this vent? Now that everything's gone very poorly.
That sounds like a great idea.
Are we leaving or fighting?
I don't know, but I went first, and I have to do something. So I'm going to try to remove the cover from this vent.
Athletics.
Yeah, I'm going to roll a 6. Worse.
Wow.
I should have just hit the vent.
You attempt, but no luck.
That's me.
Ouch.
I am
Your Majesty.
poked. Man, that is frustrating. That was a big spell. I'm kind of gnashing my teeth over here. I'm gonna take a hit of my crack pipe and try to make them be not immune to fire. I'm gonna try to suppress their immunity.
That would have been good to do first.
Didn't know we needed it first.
Did it actually give you an action for this, or you D100 it?
I think I've only D100'd this before.
Yeah, it's a dash thing. D100 it. You go to reach out to kind of pull back. Unfortunately, no such luck.
You made it look so easy. Did that burn an action?
I'll give it to you as a freebie.
In that case. You know what? I'm gonna go for a different AoE. That probably won't work because these are creatures. How big? 30 foot. I'm gonna drop a hypnotic pattern. Are they immune to charm?
You don't know.
Well, I'm casting a spell. Are they immune to charm?
Go ahead and cast it. We'll find out.
You're gonna make him target
To
everything.
make me do this again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I have to do it when I target you guys.
Yeah, but in our defense, you're God.
Technically, we don't have any gods.
There's only one God.
3 fails.
That seems like a lot more than 3
4.
fails.
Oh, 5.
6, 7, 8 fails. Looks like, or
What?
8 successes. 2, 3, 5, whatever. Become mesmerized by shiny colors. You stupid animals.
Yeah, 5 of them.
And I'm gonna dash. Way over here.
Yep.
You just watch Amigo run in. What the hell was that?
Leave.
Run away.
Too late. Already here. Solomon. Yeah, Solomon's like, leave.
We fighting or leaving?
I don't think we have time to monologue.
I'll allow it because
Party's
it's
here,
funny.
isn't it?
I think we're fighting.
I'm going to shoot an echo arrow over here into the door.
If anyone would like to roll a history check to try to remember what Elwin said, now's a great time to do so.
Sure.
That's 20.
Patrick,
Hello.
did you remember Elwin saying something about a mountaintop?
Right. Oh, yeah.
No, I know.
But it's like, yeah.
I'm going to fire an echo arrow there and just bam.
Done. Although, this is an interesting find, Patrick.
Yeah, it's just a shame we didn't leave.
Is this
Or cast it as cold damage. Or something else.
Is the door locked?
Oddly enough, no.
You know what? Honestly, if there's something in there that's anything like that, I think I'm safer in there than with these things. I'm gonna open it.
One sec.
Oh, thank God. I'm just step in there with it.
Oh. Targets of my charms and illusions have disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh, so they gotta go again?
No, it's whatever.
You roll on the ones that didn't fail, if you want.
Yeah, I mean, if they're supposed
I
to do
don't
it,
know
we
which
got a
ones
lot of
to-
targets here.
I'll read them out to you and you pick them. Creature 1.
Can I not
Creature
target
6.
this thing?
Creature 4. Creature 3. Creature 2. Creature 12. 11. And 9.
Alright. One more. Okay, that got a couple more.
3 more.
I'll take it.
It matters.
Also, I did use my bonus to dash. You want to let me move, please?
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll unlock you guys. There you go.
No.
No radiant damage. Snake eyes that basically. Can I get a damage reroll on this thing?
Oh, you found another one.
Yeah.
You want to reroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I rolled a 2 and 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
I
for
say
it.
sure.
Just heal it. Heal it to full, I guess.
That I did.
All right. Better. Still 9 points of damage. Is it resistant to the radiant?
Maybe.
Interesting. That's
No.
the first. All right, second attack.
Oh, no. You drop your weapon and pick it up.
Yeah.
Is that your second attack or third attack?
Well, that was my third.
All right. So I'll say it takes your bonus then.
I don't have a bonus.
Then your weapon is still on the floor. Yep.
Cool. Let's just do a little funny little accent surge. Let me double check what I am attuned to, so I am in a good position.
Remember when I said you might get out of the jungle today?
Yeah, no, we're not.
This is the option that doesn't get you out of the jungle today. But there are benefits if you survive. And those goggles are magical, by the way.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna pick up the mace. This thing has hands.
So it takes one attack action to pick up the mace, so you get 2 more.
I am.
Or you need a bonus. You get a bonus for action search?
I don't believe so.
I don't think you do.
I'm gonna switch to the 9 lives.
You want to leave your weapon on the floor?
No, I'm picking it up, putting it away. Because this thing has hands, I'm going to give it a semblance of intelligence, so I'm not leaving a weapon on the floor for it.
Fair enough.
2 attacks.
Buddy.
Goes out of my
that
hands.
One goes on the floor.
All right. That's what I don't want to leave on the floor. I'll use my third attack to pick it up.
Youch.
You really rolled pair ones back to back.
Yes, I did.
Like a boss.
That's my turn. Don't have my cloak activated.
I saw. Hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hi, Burn. That's all I got, though. Hi there, little buddy.
Hey there.
Oh, you're good. He dashed. This one's after Solomon. It's going to try to claw you. Miss. That damn cloak. Nah, I dropped an at 20.
I think. Yep.
$22 points of damage to 19. You are grappled from the claw.
They have magic attacks, huh?
Mm-hmm. And a bite.
I think these are demons, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope.
No, they're not demons.
They're from the ship in the north. You've seen these before.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Solomon hasn't. Baron.
Hello. First, he's out of the way. Ooh,
fair.
It's a good drink and roll.
Baron's your best ally right now. Baron, D100.
All right, another D100. Woo!
Nice. You get a sending spell.
I get a sending spell
from Thorkel.
Oh.
He's using it via another Lord Baron. So sorry to bother you. I just wanted to let you know the council has blown the horns of war. Please return back to Curzon at your earliest convenience. We have been assigned a mission. The dwarves are going to war, sir. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thorkel, this is great news. Also terrible timing.
Great news.
I'll have to get back to you. Let's see. Well, Patrick, my boy, I think you know what time it is.
Time to leave them and run away.
Well, here's the thing. How much do I want Kalsto to hate me right now? That's the question.
I never hate you, don't worry.
No.
Oh, no. No.
Wait. How long has it been?
Don't do it, man.
We've been in here for a week.
You're gonna double the combat tracker. Just give him a big one. Please just give him one big one.
You can have a big one?
You know what?
Or you can have the little ones. It's up to you. I gave it to you. I can't take it back now.
Oh, God. I want so badly for this combat tracker to just be disgusting.
One turn is going to take an hour and a half.
It's already 1:30.
No, it's 3:30, ma'am.
Yeah, it's 3:30 for us. Shut up.
Don't toot your own horn right now.
Just leave. We don't have to stay here.
Actually, it could be a good cliffhang moment, and then you can decide over the course of the week how you're going to do it.
Oh, we could do that. All right.
We got to at least finish round one.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it to fate. Somebody in chat, roll me a D100. If it's less than 50, I get all the dwarves. If it's over 50, I get one big dwarf.
Mecha dwarf.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Technically, I stopped him from doing this during the Dagon fight. This is my fault, technically.
Yeah.
Someone in chat, roll that D100. There it is. No K.
Hey, come on,
not
fuck off.
You.
I'm reporting that person.
Oh, that's a glorious roll, though.
Typed it out too.
I mean, if we don't get a chat roll, I might have to take that one. You never know.
Oh, it's
Yes,
a 2 from
Excel.
Excel.
Excel, you are my hero.
Excel.
You and your good rolls.
Excel, you are an absolute hero. I just want you to know.
A true
I
chat.
just want you to know.
How many? 7? Oh, wait.
21.
Why are we rolling damage?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I coded it as damage and I accidentally targeted all those creatures.
No,
how do I reverse damage?
We could just not summon the dwarves. That can be the damage that they would have done to them.
That'll be 21 dwarves, please. And how do I
hate you so
reverse
much.
If you target them, if
It's
Kelso
just
has
one
the
dwarf,
add-on
please.
for it, you can right-click and undo damage.
I do.
But you have to do that for each one.
I have to
I
do
think
that.
you can
or
just
Kalsto has to
hold
do
on.
that?
There's a way to do this. Oh wait, no. You have to right click the damn creatures.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get water.
Hey, take
Try to
take your time.
I might actually make some tea while I'm at it.
I'm just gonna bring how many did you hit? All of them?
All but 10 and I think 3.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, if you wanted to just do a heal for 21 to all of them except for 3, that might be faster.
I got this. Hold on. You did 10 to everybody?
I did 21 to everyone. Listen, Kalsto, I tried to give you an out. I left it up to fate, and Excel just decided that tonight you're going to hate me.
I think we all hate you a little bit right now.
Why are you mad at me? It should be
I
Excel
don't,
that you're
Nick.
mad at.
You know I always choose chaos.
Chaos. I got Bradley.
You even asked me about this like 15 minutes ago, and I'm like, yeah, you probably the last time you said was the robot fight. Yeah, you're right. And then you said, "Do you know what time it is?" And I'm like, is he trying to make like a keg toss joke? And then I'm like, oh,
okay.
Oh,
I got
no. Like you could hear what I realized. What
21 dwarfs, huh?
Yep. You could hear the gears turning.
What's the stat block I need for this one again? I forget.
What's the stat? Oh, they're berserkers.
Do you not have it in your cohorts tab?
Yeah. Oh, hey. No, I have Thunder Whisker in my cohorts. I don't have my dwarves. I don't know. Didn't you create a bunch for that robot fight? Are they still in your NPC?
I learned a lesson because I was trying to make it expedient, but I learned if you name them all, they roll different initiatives and they don't go on the same turn. So it doesn't save you any time to do it that way.
Oh, it takes more time.
There we go. Hold on. I'm going to put this in your cohort tab.
Oh, thank you.
21 of them, you said?
21.
So can you drag it out of the cohort tab 21 times?
I'd just like to point out that it's 5d4 plus 5, which means the maximum I could get is 25.
1.
Oh my god, you're right. You almost rolled max. Holy hell.
I rolled 3 4s and 2 2s.
6. 7. I will mention though, 8. Hold on. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14.
I'm not
15,
sorry.
16.
Not anymore, 17. At least.
Oh, hold on. How many do I have? Can't even tell how many I have at this point.
4, 5, 6. Here, I'm gonna. Should I go
17?
1, 2.
I don't know if it drops them all. 18,
7, 8,
9, 19.
I think the worst part is that these things are going to be immune to all of those berserkers.
But they will eat attacks.
Exactly.
But technically, Tharkul did just tell him that they got called to war. All right, let me make sure I got all these.
Probably need to like number down each so it knows they're separate ones for targeting.
I don't know why it didn't. It's the mod
because it's just taking it because it's probably out of
no, because they're all cohorts.
It's the same creature. So you just need to put like a number after their name in the combat tracker.
Let me do it.
Also, help you count them.
Why is it not letting me change their names? Okay, hold on. The cohorts thing is fucking it up. It won't let me rename them either. We're gonna do this old school way.
Well.
I hope Tharkul dies.
Oh, here's a quick way you can do it. Go to encounters, make an encounter real quick, drag the berserker into it, then change the number, and then you can drag the whole thing, then just add it to the combat tracker.
I'm just going to make an encounter that says Baron hates me, and then I'm going to put 21.
Are you sure you don't just want one big one?
This was a joint effort between me and Excel. Excel rolled a 2. I can't take that away from him.
You could take a big one. It's fine.
No, I can't take that from him. Excel and I have both chosen chaos.
Excel, what do you think? Chaos. Do you want one big dwarf or 21?
No, he rolled the 2.
23
individual dwarves.
He rolled the 2
in the combat tracker.
That's a lot of cannon fodder.
I'd like to name
Baron.
Yep,
hates me.
I'm gonna name one of my dwarves after Excel.
I'm gonna name them all Excel.
Yep, it's Excel 1, Excel 2, Excel 3.
Then with the click of a button, you'll just add them to the combat tracker.
As soon as it finishes not freezing.
Or if Excel, you wanna give me a like a dwarven name, I'll name one in honor of you.
You can call them whatever you want, but they're all going to be Excel berserkers because that way they'll go at the same time. There's so many.
He said he's gonna roll another 100 if I keep trying to name.
I should have put the token on them.
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah, like, hang on. Are you rolling it against me or for me? I don't know.
Are you dragging them, or is it just loading that slow, adding them to the tracker?
Nope. Oh, there's just a lot of shit here. Okay, got them all.
Were you manually putting them over there?
No, I had to turn them to friendly. It added them all. I had to remove the ones we had. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you can do that before.
I don't know what that's supposed to be for.
Here's your Braveheart moment. Yeah, no.
He rolled a 14 now, so it sticks.
Oh, was he trying to switch it to one big dwarf?
I don't know. He's always rolling.
This is your Braveheart moment.
He's going to roll 100 if you keep trying to name the dwarves after me.
It's your fault.
Oh, it's Death's fault, remember?
It is Death's fault, technically.
It's always Death's fault.
Yeah.
I don't take credit for this one. This one's all you.
Nope, this is definitely your fault.
I advised against this.
You're the one that called for the initial attack, so it's all your fault.
Yep. Learn to take responsibility for your actions, Death.
To be fair, it was a really cool AoE.
I'm just a monk, man. I'll see you guys next week.
He's just a robot monk.
I'm going to cube a force and leave you guys behind.
Right. Honestly, it's feeling really tempting.
I got a 8 in my back pocket.
I'll see you guys like December 18th when this is finally over.
It'll be
21 berserkers, Baron.
Oh, thank you. This might be the most berserkers I've had yet.
It is.
Death! Anything else you want to do on your turn, Baron?
They don't get to move yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay. In light of not pissing everybody off by giving a Braveheart speech, I'm just going to shout, "To war, boys! To war!"
They'll brace their weapons.
They all start screaming.
Now they just need to surround the blade barrier on the outside to keep the things from coming out, where they have to stay in the blades.
Rosie doesn't go yet. There's.
Okay, I know what I wanted to do. Oh, I still do it because it can have a secondary component. Let me scroll down. Where was it? There it is.
I'm going to do this the right way, too.
I think this gets all of them. And the ones that failed are blinded with a sunburst. Just goes.
But the ones you hit that were incapacitated from his are now awakened.
Yes.
Oh, there's something that was for. I wouldn't have done it if I saw stuff that was going to be damaged, but
No,
I guess it wouldn't matter anyway
fine.
because the blade barrier is going to get them.
This is also true. The blade barrier is going to hit everything.
Where are we?
I'm putting tokens on berserkers.
Too many of those assholes made their saves. That's not good.
If I'm going to have 21 berserkers, they're going to look fucking pretty.
I went downstairs, went to the bathroom.
You didn't miss much.
And made a snack.
And the berserkers just got finished.
I am not apologizing.
We have committed to this battle.
We could still leave. We could just let the berserkers do battle.
I'm curious, did that get... Okay, yeah, it did. That's like untargeted some of those for the damage, but it got them.
As long as you dropped effects, we're good.
Yeah, because the ones that failed to save were blinded. The ones that didn't still took half damage. Or I guess quarter for if they're immune. And
did they get bombarded with an AoE when I was not paying attention?
Yes.
Weren't they?
Yes.
Oh.
They got sunburst. I'm going to laugh so hard if someone like gets an AoE that can actually kill all these and all the dwarves don't count.
Well, if they were low enough, I have an AoE that will kill them all. But
yeah, I was about to say, if they had less HP, maybe.
Just remember, it all rolls max HP, even your conjurations.
Okay, I guess I'm good.
Their turn. Let me make sure this one isn't dead. Nope. This one's good.
So it starts its turn there. Hang on.
Is it the start of its turn or end of its turn?
Start.
Does it fail? Why do we have two green circles? Which one's which?
I got to get rid of the big one because that was the sunburst that just went out. Okay.
All right, I'm on number 1. This one's going to blink as a bonus action.
Is it a D4 or D6 to see if it goes in or out of phase?
No, it just blinks. It's a bonus action. Moves 30 feet.
Misty step? Because I think blink, if it's blink, you go in or out.
Let me see.
Because I think I've got that as well.
No, it's Misty Step, sorry. Okay. And then...
Yeah, blink's a D20.
I'm going to go after this little firebug right here.
I did no damage to
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I said which one?
Is this a different one or the same one?
22.
I think.
Is this a different creature or the same one, Kelso?
This is the one that blinked out.
Okay.
No, actually, I can shield that. I'm going to shield that.
Okay, let me see.
Shield.
Range attack. Okay, you missed it. You're good. You are out of range of attack.
Temperature.
Creature 10 Go ahead and put your blade barrier on that one.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll back to where I was at.
Also, I don't like that attack was called Disintegrating Gaze.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Worry about it.
Ooh, 22. Misses. This one does get extra, though, because it's within combat range. One claw attack. Oh, lucky. So lucky.
She's got like her hands out, this blue
26.
barriers. Oh, that one got through.
You take 29 points of damage, and you gotta make a dex save. See.
Stays on her feet.
Oh, that has nothing to do with what it was going to do. 11.
Okay.
Blade barrier. We're probably going to end after round 1. Don't worry.
Yeah, because it's almost 4, and I need to get it.
Welcome, everyone.
Fail.
Or you again, the dwarves can be the end of round 1, and you can do them next time.
Haven't even gone yet.
They don't go till next turn.
Session. And we can make Nick play them out by himself.
Nick and Kalsto can just play during the week by themselves to get through that.
Get through the dwarf turns. All right. 11 is also going to blink.
We'll line the dwarves up, and you can line your bugs up, and we'll just play chess.
Well, the downside is Ari's the closest one.
The good thing is only so many can surround him.
25.
I don't
30?
like the number of disintegrating cases that are coming at me, though.
That's a bit rough.
Your luck's going to run out sooner or later here. What do I got? And their range attacks are really far. Like everything. I got a 10-foot attack, a 60-foot attack, and a 5-foot attack.
She's got like a freaking tinted shield blocking vision right now.
Miss. And that one's 5 foot. Blade Bear!
I need to drag this to a bar or something.
You brought this upon yourself.
I know.
You know, I'm going to bring this one after Deft. This is all Deft's fault anyways.
That one is blinded if it's relevant.
Always Deft's
Yeah,
fault.
can it see where to go?
I'm going to roll a d4.
Just kind of pivots in place.
This one goes west. Sorry, Ari. Give disadvantage on this one. Nick. I read that. 13.
I can only dodge so many of these.
You just happen to be the closest person. You know, I'm going to go after Baron. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yes, my first victim.
He doesn't have shield. We're going after him. 30.
Ouch.
All right,
You hit
time to see how
30,
much
huh?
that does.
27 points of damage.
Believe it or
Con
not.
save.
Yep, believe it or not, a 30 hits.
Failure. Hold on.
Bye, Baron.
Just, you were turned into vapor.
All right.
As if you were impacted by gaseous form.
Okay.
All right, so you are currently in gaseous form at the moment.
That's not.
So hold on, let's go through this because this is going to get real fun real quick.
I just hope they're not too hungry because it's been mealtime.
I don't think you can do anything while you're in gaseous form.
Can I move?
Oh, you can move.
You can't take damage from physical attacks.
Well, he takes other damage.
I guess I'm just gonna float around.
While in its form, the only method of movement is flying. Flying speed is 10 feet. You can occupy another creature's space. Advantage on strength and dex and con saves. You can pass through small holes, narrow openings, cracks. Liquid to solid surfaces. Target and fall remains hovering. While in this form, miscloud target can't talk or manipulate objects or any objects. So no spells, no talking. So you are currently a cloud.
Okay.
And how this creature's attack works, just we're all aware. Con save, participate in vapor is affected by gaseous form. An affected creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a success, the effect ends in the creature, but on a failure, the creature takes another 5d12 necrotic damage and remains in gaseous form. A creature reduces your hit points by necrotic damage is permanently disintegrated and can't be restored by only a wish or a comparable magic spell that requires some sort of portion of a corpse to work.
Ouch.
So if you keep failing this, so you can't cast a spell, and if you keep failing it, you will disintegrate. It's not bad.
No, not at all.
Blade barrier.
Hang on. I was looking at other shit, and I got to scroll back down.
This could get really bad for the two of you real quick being the closest. Oh, wait, I have extra attacks on Baron too, don't I? Because I'm right on you.
Yes,
I do.
And you attack gas.
He only gets advantage on saves. So this one gets an extra attacks.
Doesn't gaseous form also give like damage resistance?
Yeah, it's just like physical things it shouldn't be able to be affected by.
Doesn't say.
I mean, shit, man. I've fought gas before, and it doesn't take a lot of damage.
Non-magical damage.
Yeah.
And advantage on strength section. Yeah. Unfortunately, not super helpful in this situation. $34.
I think it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Baron.
Gas is
60 points of damage. Reduced to 30. and I get to teleport you up to 500 feet away. I'm going to put you right in the middle of all of the other ones.
You get to teleport me. Damn.
Dimension door.
Oh, that's bad.
Creature 2!
Is it the spell Dimension Door?
I get to use the Dimension Door effect to move them.
Okay.
2 is
Even
blinded.
though he's not willing?
Doesn't have to be willing.
Okay.
Especially when he's unwilling.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can only do that on a crit, though.
What's this save for? We already cast on 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's for Blade Barrier. I thought you moved to a new creature.
No. I did 13. I was doing the ones I hadn't finished yet on him. Where is 2? 2's right here, though. So 2 already took damage. So now I'm going to go for my friend Bear. Is 2 blinded?
Yes.
So disadvantage.
Did Deft remove their resistance to fire?
Nope.
North? He tried. He ends up north. Then disadvantage on Baron. Only one attack because nothing else is in range. Third even with disadvantage. It's just the necrotic damage.
I think Kalsto took that those 21 berserkers personally.
28 points of damage. You don't have to do the save. The save happens on your next turn.
Okay.
I'm only going to make you impacted by one of these per turn. Because if you end up like stacked up with 5 of these, that's 5d12 necrotic damage for everyone you're hit by per turn. We'll just do one. We'll just do one.
I think I might need
Blade Barrier.
I think I might need some PC heals.
You're gonna need a lot more than PC heals, bud.
We are
You need PC
really
glue.
scattered, and that is really bad for an escape.
2 already went. 3. Natural 20. Still fails that damn DC, man.
You can get yourself out of that, right?
This is the time to run away, I have a feeling, folks. This is a lot of very dangerous creatures.
Cannot cast spells.
Yeah, I don't think you remember. I built Baron to be a literal forge cleric.
You have to live. You don't die yet. All right, so this is 3. Oh, man. This one's blinded, right? D4?
Nobel, he can die here all he wants. True resurrection is still an option.
Don't you need some part of the corpse for true res?
No, for
You
true
need
res,
their
you
name.
just need.
All right, this one's disadvantaged, Ari. Just the ray, because no range.
Did Tanya roll initiative?
Probably not.
Her?
Well, I don't think she
I'll
did.
do her at the end. That's my fault. Oh, you're Tanya.
I yoinked Tanya after we rolled initiative.
I have 21 dwarfs and 15 creatures to play. This is not my fault.
Look, I'll tell you what. How about we
You go.
trade?
Well, it's gonna auto roll at the end. Nope. It doesn't work that way.
We'll get rid of the dwarves if you get rid of the bugs.
I did not come in here. They were just eating their lunch,
We'll
and
call it
you
a draw.
decided to hurt them.
Let's be honest. That didn't really hurt them.
All right,
Decided
creature
to
four.
try and hurt them.
This one's blinded too.
You could have just
That blinded
left.
actually really helped you guys.
I hate that it's this room that I found.
All right, this is Blade Barrier, this bad boy.
Oh, it's a new one.
Mm-hmm. It's only like a bunch left. Don't worry. We're almost there. Fail. Blade Barrier. This one's blind, so another D4. North, south.
You only just target the others and drop that since they're all in a row.
I mean, if you want to, you can. But I can just play them. All right, Disintegrating Ray disadvantage. I'm going to do Berserker 15.
14, 14 just seems mean.
That one also dissipates into fog, into like a fog marker.
There, now I can just play.
There. Do I have a non-marker I can use for this? I'm going to make you like see where some I can drop on them to track them. Make you intoxicated.
I was going to use a reroll on that. I'm like, nah, I ain't worried about it now.
All right, that's 4. 5 is not blinded. Disintegrating Ray of Baron.
Yeah, if you kill me, I just want you to know you're ruining your own continuity.
42 points.
Just imagine the plan was create.
Hold on. That was it.
Oh, he's gone.
That was it. I'm now a pile of dust. This FYI, the Berserkers don't leave yet. They still have.
Nope, they're still here. They're here. They don't leave. Yep. I'm trying to hold on. I'm reading this effect.
Either an hour or until they die.
Vapor's fresh gas form spell. Technically, it doesn't say the first one hits you. If creature reduces 0 points with necrotic damage is permanently discriminated. So you just watch his burn disappears.
Baron.
The ghost of Baron. I imagine like a breeze, basically like a breeze passes through, and my gaseous form just
6 took it. He's not blinded.
I feel like my berserkers are going to go even more berserk now.
This one's just got to be really hard to do a gaze attack at me with all of these bugs around me.
28.
28. I can't dodge.
40 points of damage. You are also a gaseous form.
Don't I get a save?
No, that's on your preceding turns. So you turn into gas station, you get a turn on your next turn to not.
Baron got a save. He just didn't roll high enough.
No, I didn't roll damage on him. We figured that out later.
Okay.
So you get hit, you turn to gas, and if you don't fail or if you don't succeed, you take more damage on your next turn. If you succeed, you turn back into your normal form.
Okay.
Creature 7.
At the beginning of my turn, or
on your turn, yeah. But I'm only doing 1 as opposed to 1 for every creature, because you would melt.
Sorry, Ari turned into a crystal ball.
Oh, this is
Force
not
shield
good at all.
and then the gas.
Miss. This one's not blind. No, this one is blind. D4. Where's that? East.
There's some. Oh, never mind.
Do anything? Not blinded. Last one. All right.
Another one.
3 for the disintegrating ray. Crushing claw. Miss and dimensional stomp. Also miss. Your turn.
Okay. It's a DC 20 con. I wish I could inspire myself.
Let me double check. I think so.
Is it at the beginning or end of her turn?
It's just on
beginning.
my turn.
DC con 20.
Oh,
You take another 5d12?
Hold on. Tanya, do you have Flash of Genius up?
She does. She still has a reaction.
Yes.
Would you like to
Get flash?
Draw a line to Ari to make sure you can see her.
It's a.
I'll allow it.
This is certainly not an ideal spot to be.
I think it's time for you to dimension door out of here.
I think it's time to go.
We gotta get out of here. I don't know if these things can. Okay.
Just wanted their honey water.
If you ready a spell, it takes an action to ready regardless.
It's Ari and Tanya, and then it's the evening.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but I think I have to do it this way. Actually, we'll see how this goes. Crimson goes on my turn, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Crimson is gonna try and fly over here.
You gonna sacrifice your bird?
Sort of.
Are you going to swap spots with it?
If they don't swing, yes. This is gonna hurt a lot.
So you walk out of range of the 3 of them?
Crimson is gonna fly over here and going to swap with me if they don't swing at Crimson.
You need to create Crimson on your square.
I don't think so, but I did. Crimson came out with my mantle. Or Crimson comes out with my mantle.
You drop his thing in the tracker? He should be a cohort, right?
Yes.
Put him in there if you want. I just can't tell if you put him in there because there's so many things in there.
Yeah.
All right, there's Crimson. All right, there's your bird.
Okay. It's going to attempt to fly here.
Creature 10 will take a swing at him.
They give like a nod at each other.
That's that. It's 9.
A 9 does not hit.
No, 9, the creature.
Oh, okay.
Can I see them attacking? Oh,
they both
no,
miss.
I can't.
All right. Given that, Ari's going to follow suit. We're going to save the hit points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Meet up with Crimson. pretty confident Deft is going to be okay. There's Deft. Solomon, we gotta get out of here. You've got to get to me now. And she is going to ready a teleport. If the conditions are going to be, if they can get to me before we are attacked, like if these things go to attack Ari, she's teleporting with the people around her before they can hit her with it. Otherwise, she will wait until Solomon, Deft, and Theris are close enough.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you teleporting
Forget
to?
Tanya then.
Tanya's in range.
Oh, fair enough.
Tanya, Patrick, and Rosie are all in range.
What about the berserkers?
They can stay behind. I'm not worried. Anywhere that isn't here, her target location would probably be back by the skull, the big skull.
That's not very far away, is it?
That's
no,
right outside.
It's not just outside. Is it? Is it like just outside, or?
I think if we run out the front door, they might leave us alone.
That's a long way to the front door.
Yeah.
I have haste.
Okay,
I meant for everybody else.
Good the rest of you guys.
I've got times 2 movement speed, buddy.
You guys just watch Baron turn to dust.
I know.
Yeah.
You let down your buddy.
It's round 1.
Who is the first person to fire this round?
Yeah, Deft.
Okay, Nick, it is not my fault. Somebody brought upon karmic retribution to you, and it was yourself.
No. You started this.
If anything, blame Excel.
No, don't bring Chad into this. That's shitty. Don't do that.
Excel is the one.
No,
He
he's
did the role to make you summon all those dwarves instead of run away.
No.
I see how it is.
Hey, Deft, what's the main menu's message say?
Yeah, when we log into game, the message that pops up every time forever. There you go,
Excel rolled a
6.
6.
And I wish you would have saved that till my turn.
Oh, because you were going to DI?
Yeah.
Super low continues. Yes, it does, Excel.
Don't worry, Baron. Theris will bring you back.
Oh boy.
I don't really know that dude.
Exactly what I wanted.
Tanya's going to take the dodge action.
Is there a soul in the area nearby, sir?
Near Baron?
Yeah, I mean, if there is, it's just a soul that I can reach out and,
It's
absorb.
okay. Brell can take me. Don't worry about it.
You see Baron appear as one of the berserkers next to him. Ah, shit.
I don't think
it's on the far side because he was right in the middle of there. You can roll E100.
This, please.
We're wrapping. It's literally Tanya's the last turn.
And she's taking
the dodge action.
All right. With that, we'll pause for the evening.
Oh
We'll pick up here next Friday as we mourn our dear friend Baron's passing.
He'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone who hung out tonight. Thank you for the low rolls, Excel. They are appreciated no matter what Def says.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will try to find someone to raid through the credits if you hang on. And join us tomorrow night. Grimdark is on hiatus, but Brandon is running his game. And we will be playing more at Midnight Central. You can also catch us replays on YouTube and Twitch. Any follows and likes there would be appreciated. Otherwise, have a great weekend, everybody. Say good night.
Night, everybody.
I can't believe that was episode 200.